Everything will be okay now.
I know the basics of healing arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
Oh, dear me. What an Whatever did we do?
You really have
Would that we have no... But to my eye, I believed he was on...
Your eyes do not deceive you.
As your lordship wishes. First, Lenegis mutates beyond recognition. Now this unexpected... The Ilkaris house has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall...
Your good wishes do me an honor.
Your lordship, I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to... I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
All red, eh? No, I can't say I...
Yeah.
What's with all these...
Never mind. Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Hmm? Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris!
Yes, strange, isn't it?
But if I thought
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess...
You'd really do that for me? A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renan, first and foremost.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah. That one guy even said Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still...
The Sovereign, of course.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work, that's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid. Come to think of it. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me.
No.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really...
Hold up, what do you get?
Assuming what I believe to be correct.
But what about trade?
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis.
But I thought you said that What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder, but Sovereign...
Whoever... Thereafter. That, as for how...
3 centuries ago, I became the 300 years later. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made sovereign?
I can't say for sure.
But that would mean that we never did is a new ceremony.
Wait a second. The ceremony...
There's something else the ceremony...
Questions.
If the Forbidden Zone...
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that you... Let's go find it!
nobody left. I mean,
But don't only... I wonder, balls, now that I think...
well, yeah, to us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too.
Yeah. Look,
If you're that curious about them, why not try and every lord in their household, and luckily...
I...
Yes! Yes!
Balsef had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So even he...
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegis then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from...
What?
Ganabelt was so horrible to people, yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people who cared about it till the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Danans?
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went.
Pardon me.
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right too.
Ridiculous. Okay. Ah!
It seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
I've remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganath Haros changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary. Remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
When you think about it, the families of Renan Lord...
Yeah.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and
Renans live in a world where strength and... but their loyalty to their...
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Yeah. Balsif and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute, but at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, so I guess what I'm trying to say is...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible even if they did terrible things?
Rinwell.
Am I wrong?
Not at all.
Being a Dahnan doesn't... I think that's something we've...
Shion and...
And I'm going to keep doing my best.
There's something I just don't get.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current Sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfrikt Milgras, the former Lord of Cyslodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfrikt whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming Sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegis?
I guess over Holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for this...
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegis from the motherland, Sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to know.
A new Renis Alm... In other words...
True, but... Going on what... If even the victors...
You and me both. Though we are Renan by blood...
With any luck.
No use standing around here chatting about it then.
Doe?
Faria.
Varia? Isn't that the person that I was...
But why are you here? Wait, nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnagin to secure your position as Lord, you still...
Kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Dahnan rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a—
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim! What the hell are you saying?
My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Sure, you're just a coward!
Dohalim.
I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing...
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
Hey! It's that ingredient!
Yeah, the one for that recipe.
You always have an eye for food.
What?
Yeah. It must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renan sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnagin.
Tarnagin. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend. Despite Faria's lower-class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, it was a time of great joy.
A friendship based on...
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have. Once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing. Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnagin and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnagin had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Tarnagin was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right?
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved.
So instead
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exact. As for what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Danans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The bird—
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side.
I hope you're right. Alphen,
Yeah?
I never... appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I...
This came out so good.
I see a medic and supply officer over there. If they know you're with me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
Damn it! Lenegis soldiers!
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight.
Ho! I am Lord Dohalim of Elder Menastia. I command you.
Threats to the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got one.
It's almost too strong. Split it open!
Be like it, baby! Damn it!
Not a chance!
No escape!
Radiant! Here! Get the wing!
Make it rain!
Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Now! You're mine!
Hold nothing back!
Sorry.
But this fight ends here! Go faster!
Now, Asuna!
Right! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Here
Hurricane Thrust!
Do it!
Those soldiers seemed...
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's...
They weren't in the...
Indeed. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis
They're glazed over on...
I've never seen anything...
Maybe someone...
What, with the red woman?
An opponent like this should be easy.
Mega Ray!
Torrent Alpha! Burn! You're mine!
These ones can run rings around us.
Rising Phoenix! Take this!
Look sharp!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Nothing gets by me!
No escape! Thanks! Rising Wyvern!
Time to shine!
Tear! No escape!
This one's mine! This one's too far enough!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
I never miss.
Not today!
Here!
Strike! You're mine!
Make it
Rising Wyvern!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Now! Rising Wyvern! Hurricane Thrust!
Now!
Searing Gale!
Here's the healing! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here,
Now!
let me help!
Thunder field!
This one's mine! I've been doing really great lately. Rising Wyvern!
Radiant Blood! Arrow Squall!
You're mine!
Radiant
Crossblade!
Thunder Field with our trick! Raging Cascade!
Take this!
Take this!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Hammer!
Here I
Light
come!
Angel!
Rising Wyvern!
Flaming Meteor!
Rising Wyvern!
War with Hurricane Foot!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Molotov! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Here I come!
Here's a healing art!
Fair enough!
This one's mine!
You're mine! Blue escape!
Radiant Blood!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just
You
as
picked the
well,
wrong
I'm
fight.
here to stop.
I never miss!
Here I come! I'm not done! Rising
Anything in order! Light Astral
Piercing Hurricane Thrust!
Take
this! Their arms were interrupted!
Arc Field!
Sorry.
But this fight ends here! Go faster! Now, Asuna!
Right! I'll heal you all!
You're mine!
Hurricane
Roger!
Healing Circle! Going in!
Take this! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Not on my watch! Mega Ray! Hurricane Aqua!
It's on! Here I come!
Raging Cascade!
It's too much! Here I come! Devastation!
Please now. Here, let me help. I'll be saving this one. Photon Splatter! Dance in the wind! Serious
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Now or never.
Healing
Take
Circle!
this!
Thunder Field!
Burn in hell!
In a bind?
Raging
Piercing
Cascade!
Thrust!
Magic advance!
Rising Wyvern!
You get the gist.
It's the six!
Don't give up! You get the gist.
Yeah!
You're all bring you back from death to this.
It's showtime!
Resuscitation! Detonate Supernova! This one's mine! That'll bring you down!
You're
Now,
mine!
here goes!
Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Out of our way!
You're mine! Freedom down!
Here goes! Lunar Cruise not in your dreams! You think that shield will save you?
Everyone, eh? Pierce!
The earth throbs in
Explosive ring!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And
We're not finished! Inside me! You're to be let free! I'm not done! Burn!
Astral Arch?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Make it rain!
Sorry.
But this fight ends here! Now, Asuna!
Right! Do it! Neon, Astral Energy, full throttle!
Everyone hanging in there?
Searing Gale!
How long are we gonna keep this up for exactly?
Hurricane Flow! You're finished!
This one's mine!
In a bind?
You're mine!
Here's a healing arc!
Strike!
Tiger Blade!
Soda! Take it! Blue Escape! You picked the wrong fight! Here I come!
Water! On guard! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Don't get in my way! Burning
Take it! Blue Escape! Blue Escape! You're finished!
Blazing Supernova! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Purge Malevolence! I will heal you all!
You're mine! Rising Roar!
Healing! Dance in the wind!
I'm not done! Start up! Tear! Now!
Here's a
Take
healing
this!
arc!
Start up!
This one's mine.
Steel!
Strike!
Here's the evil!
Make it rain!
Raging Neon! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
Is someone making them stand guard over the Forbidden Zone?
Do my best!
You're mine! The
Far
flame
enough.
inside me yearns to be let free! You're mine!
Light
Burn in
Neon!
hell!
Light Astral
In a
Raging
bind?
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
Save you!
Appreciate the help.
Devastation!
Here goes! In here!
Rising Phoenix!
I never miss! More for
Take
the
this.
South! Not on my watch!
Here!
Shining Supernova!
Rising Viper! Soda!
Healing
Hurricane
Flow!
Flood! Devastation!
Pull my
You're
blade
not
from
done!
field! Here's the
Devastation!
Inferno
Fluid Eater!
Tree Planter!
Here I come! Devastation!
Ice Flame!
Soda!
Reload!
Rising Phoenix! Blue Escape!
Look sharp!
Strike!
Hurricane Thunder
Take
Field!
this!
Going in! Raging
Catch it out of
Cascade!
anything enormous is all mine! I can carve through armor!
Here! Blah, blah, blah!
This one's
Rising
mine!
Wyvern!
Free Planter!
Soda!
Water! Hurricane Flood!
Searing Gale!
This one's mine! That's it!
Rising Wyvern!
I'll heal you all!
Tear!
More where that
Eater!
came from! Black Bolt! Take this
Far
in the
enough.
wind!
Fluid
Healing Circle! Sweep now!
Dragon Swarm!
Blaze Warrior!
Try
Here's
this.
evil! Blah, blah, blah! Magic!
Explosive Ring!
Free Flame Field!
Take this!
More for the I'll heal you all!
You're mine!
More where that came from!
Rising Wyvern!
Let them march
Crush!
and round and pound!
Hold nothing back! Sword take! Sorry, but this fight ends here! You're so faster!
Now, Asuna!
Right! I'll heal you all!
Here I come!
This one!
Take this!
Hurricane
Rising
Strike!
I can carve through armor!
Raging
This one's all
Storm!
mine!
On guard!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara!
Take this!
Lunar Corrosion!
Devastation! Burn in hell! Here I come!
Light Astral Energy! Blah, blah, blah! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
It's like trying to keep up with a wall.
Hurricane Thrust! Searing Gale! I'm not done! Stunner! Take this! Strut! Rising Wyvern! Take this!
Far enough! Confiscated!
Strut! Stunner!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Take this!
Shield and defense line! One at a time!
It's over! Ignite! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Stunner!
Can't get out of this!
I'm not done!
This one's mine!
Rising Wyvern! Hurricane
Hurricane
Thrust! Searing Gale!
Sleep now!
Stunner!
Piercing
Tear!
Armor won't save now!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Now! The flame and rising fury to be let free!
Dance in the
Take it!
wind!
Stunner!
Sleep now!
Rising Phoenix! No further!
Thanks!
You're mine!
Just what I
Rise River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Radiant flow!
My turn! Rising Wyvern!
I'll heal you up!
Here, let me do it.
Searing Gale!
Inferno! With this, I can become even stronger! Hi, Hoodle!
Denied.
No escape! Rising Wyvern! I won't show you any mercy!
Confiscated!
Tear! Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Air thrust!
This one's all mine! Devastation! Tear!
Light astral dance in the wind! Seal! Shattering all pieces! Attack line! Shield
Take
and
this!
break! Mega ray!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Damn it!
I can carve through all that!
I never miss!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar!
Take this! Rising Wyvern! Here I come! Devastation! No escape!
Here,
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Inferno Club!
Hurricane Thrust! Searing Gale!
Radiant
No
Flow!
escape!
Reload!
Here I come! Strike! This one's all
Here's a
mine!
healing arc!
Eat this! No escape!
Not on my watch!
far enough.
Reload!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! No further! You're mine!
Ready and ready!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more! I'll do everything I can with this power.
Make us proud, Alphen.
Yeah, we're counting on...
Right, here goes!
let me help.
It's all! Burn it out! Damn it!
Going off!
Knock it into next week!
Rising Wyvern! Oh my lord! Sword Rain Alpha! Sorry, but this fight ends here!
Now, Asuna!
Right! Magic shot!
The enemy is Arc 2.
You'll soon see about that!
Devastation! Hurricane Thrust!
Where are you going? My magic This one here!
Armor won't save you!
Now!
Take this!
Thunder touch!
Rising Wyvern!
Meteor!
Hurricane, take this!
Make it rain!
Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Glacial Spear!
You're mine!
No, it's not a chance! Devastation!
Inferno!
I'm not done! Hurricane Frost!
Field! Take
Devastation! My turn! Here I go!
Now!
Hurricane River!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was Sovereigns only.
Alphen.
Yes! It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What?
What the?
Alphen.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Dahnan. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for, let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dahna. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
What the hell just happened?
That vision. Did everyone else see it too?
Maris. Isn't that right?
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly?
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could the...
No, I don't...
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment...
I felt it too. And not for the...
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned, for all we know. Perhaps we're close to...
So you think it might have been the energy it's...
We have no way of knowing.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah. It was all just a little sudden. So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those. Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too, if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always... Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
Faria, how did you get in here?
Wait, something about her isn't right.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
A summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when...
We can talk later. Hear it?
What? I've never known Faria to use tables like that before.
How about with a stone that looks suspiciously like a master sword? Where did she get her hands on that?
First we handle the physical, then we get some answers.
Here I come! Aim for their weak spot. Devastation!
I'll heal more!
I'll smash you!
Thanks, Shion.
Steel!
Flaming meteor!
Take
it!
Raging!
Rising Water! I owe you one.
Where are you going? Razor Cyclone! Celestial Anger!
I'm not done!
Ice Resistance!
I'm not done!
First aid!
Rising Phoenix! You picked the wrong fight!
Raging Storm! By the power of Celestial
Take this!
Razor Cyclone! It's weakened!
Attack time!
This ends now!
Vermilion Trigger!
This one's mine!
Rising Phoenix!
Flame of Fury! Swift Blade! Here goes!
Look sharp!
Freeze Lancer! You can handle Flame of Fury!
Rising Wyvern!
I'll be saving this one!
Soaring out! Sorry, but this fight ends here! Go faster!
Now, Asuna!
Right! Will this help Death with the Doctor or Thomas Healing Circle!
This one keeps
Charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Done! I'll leave it to you!
Take this! Make it quick!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll fix you up!
Take this!
Just what the doctor ordered!
Ignite! No
Here's
further!
Get!
Strona!
Going in!
Armor won't save you! Take this!
Look sharp, everyone! Try hard!
This one's mine!
My turn! Rising Wyvern! Strona! Eater! Take this! Rising Wyvern!
In a bind? It's go time! I'll smash you!
You're mine!
This one's mine!
Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Ready!
Arrows healing from God all day!
Strona!
Tiger Blade!
Devastation!
Here, let me
Searing
help!
Gale! Is this it?
Don't leave me! I'll bring you back from death to this!
Denied!
Steel
Look
resuscitation!
That's better.
I owe you.
By the power of water!
In a bind?
Going in!
Ready?
Inferno Cluster! This one's mine!
No, I
Raging Storm! I'll bring you back from
This
death
one's
to
all
this!
mine.
On the ground!
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get started.
Feel it come! Focus!
On your toes, everyone!
Harder! Now! Here I come!
Lunar Blast!
Oh, too shy to come over?
Take this!
Here, let me help.
Try harder!
I let my guard down.
I'll bring you
Stay
back
away from my
death to
friends!
this. Resuscitation!
I owe
I'll heal you all!
Here I try harder! My turn!
Healing!
It's time!
The wind! Air thrust! By the power
In a bind?
Magic is now let me help!
Light up the door! All
Here I
right,
come!
let me help.
Devastation!
Ready and ready! I'll smash you!
Here I come! Here I come!
Here goes!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
The flame!
Rising Wyvern!
Strona!
Tear!
Here's a healing arc!
Here I come!
Magic is grenade! Feel!
You're mine!
Tiger Blade!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Now it's just her!
Faria! Can you hear me? Faria!
She's preparing another summoning!
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more.
Dohalim!
Forgive me.
Man, I thought we were goners.
Everything okay? Not her. I meant you.
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise.
We're not even supposed to...
In that case,
I'll take her off your hands.
You?
Avakir.
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died.
And you believed me?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to.
Thank you.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong. Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almeidrea. As for Tarnagin, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the...
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people... People are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. Not for those already passed, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives be...
That's what living's all about. Being able to... Punishing yourself for the past?
Only fixing the problem in its stead.
That's right. You have to live...
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve.
Shion.
Huh?
Thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
I'm glad we could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
Oh, shucks. We're on the same team, right? Let's move on.
Do you think...
What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Yeah. It's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us.
That power flowing into her. It reminds me of Shionne's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the will... That's what's... I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want Oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Shionne's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Finally, we begin to understand what the thorns are.
Yes, and their source.
That vision we saw. It was as if it was meant specifically for us.
What do you make of it? Do you still think the will of Dana might be involved somehow?
Maybe it's trying to tell us something. But what?
Well, it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the grave, ghost-type stuff.
That's your grand theory? That we're being haunted? Come on, Law.
Wait. He might be closer to the mark than you think. What if a person's thoughts and deeds were to somehow become indelibly etched into the ether of a place? And what if those with a connection could then somehow pick up on them?
You think that's what it was? Some kind of message someone left here?
I am merely entertaining the possibility. Whether it was Dana's will, or somehow connected to the Sovereign and Maiden's powers, I do not know.
Okay, back up a sec. You're saying that if a place is full of enough astral energy, it can somehow show us events that happened centuries ago?
More to the point, how does that much astral energy gather in one place anyway? Seems unlikely it happened naturally.
Whatever it was, it survived here intact for 300 years. Whoever left it for us, the strength of their intent is beyond doubt.
The strength of their intent.
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here. Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Shionne's thorns. As well, I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens. I'm determined to save Shionne and Dana. Nothing I learn can change that. Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out. This looks like some kind of research facility.
A laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check.
I think I can make this work.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records, by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. A composite, the creation of a governing central figure, codename Sovereign.
Sovereign?
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the Master Course. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the Lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about, not to mention, in other words.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start?
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title, Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Read it.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait, I think I've found one that was successful. Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
They've re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Alphen.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique Adjustment Index, Generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
Volron? But that means...
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this...
Upon victory, the Sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new Sovereign... But according to... It's all lies. The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the Sovereign, then who was it?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a Sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind—
The Red Woman?
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme. She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
What about the data records?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
I'll do that.
So this is where...
Naori,
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Rena never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain. Time to go, Alphen. Farewell.
Naori...
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode. The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system. But... Lenegis will be nothing but ashes, and this starship along with it. I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try. I hope it's enough. Please, live for me, Alphen.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lenegis.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Even with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight. Naori was the one who put that mask on me, and made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart. She knew you might lose your memory and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Of course. After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Renis Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving.
Naori?
What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. All in the name of a ceremony, the purpose of which we were never even told. As Sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been...
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me, but it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out, with the destructive force now slumbering inside of me. I knew I had to find a way to especially since that power was astral energy. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be... That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first. With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, Perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead. That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost, and Alphen the Sovereign was in a starship bound for Dan. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse on to my descendants as well.
Wait, you can't just...
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Dahnan voice speaking?
What?
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Shion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from... By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Shion.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be...
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's...
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but... hearing there's...
No, it isn't! You found hope to believe...
Rinwell's right.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us...
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Renis Alma.
Yeah! We can protect the world and save Shion...
I too shall...
And they say modesty...
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Shion. You included. Now let's get moving, shall we? So Naori sealed... She stopped my... But then, I'm so...
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony. You paid a heavy price for it. The reason you lost your memories...
is the reason for your curse.
The thorns.
It all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream that such a thing could be possible. No, the truth is, about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family, or playing with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell, or embracing everyone. I always... Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen? What if it does...
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live a normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
Yeah. It's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got plenty of fight, and it's for my sake. So I can live.
You're worth fighting for.
I believe you.
Good. I'll keep on fighting. For as long as it takes, until our future is finally in our hands.
That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside.
After everything we've been...
We'll probably be...
Go for it, Alphen.
This is it, guys. Volron! He really was still alive.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself, reduced to a mere cog in the machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but... Are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Renis Alma. Because right now, we need that most of all.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alphen, look!
The Red Woman! So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
They all have the same face? How is that even possible? What is this?
Who the hell are they?
It can't be. Are they even people?
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
They're not feeling particularly targeted.
It's no use, Alphen. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
It's go time!
Sword Rena!
Can't get out of this!
This one's all mine!
Look sharp! Magic is there!
Lightning meteor!
Seal!
Varna!
Finish with that! More of the stuff!
Speed!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Raging up!
Hurricane strike!
I owe you one.
Raging storm!
Rising Wyvern!
Look sharp!
Soda! Take this!
Sword
Rain Alpha!
Not on my watch!
I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! Sorry, but this fight ends here! Go faster!
Now, Asuna!
Right!
In a bind?
I never miss! Magic is down!
Shield down! You're all far enough! Their arcs were interrupted! Aw, too shy of something! Anything in order is all mine! Ryan,
Saving this one!
look sharp! Crescent now!
Rising This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Thanks so much! By the power of
It's over!
Fusing roar!
Burning strike!
Can't get out of this!
Hurricane strike!
Save you!
Struck!
Hurricane strike!
You're mine!
Thanks!
The blade itself is yours to be let free!
Lightning orb!
You're mine! Swallow blade!
Freeze
Soaring
Lancer!
light spear!
In here!
Time to stop!
Saving this
Denied! Where are you going? This one's mine!
More with that heat!
Can't get out of this! My turn!
Tiger Blade!
Shattering Burst!
Pieces! Pound and pound!
Rising
Healing
Phoenix!
circle! Illuminate the sky! Seal! Radiant confiscated!
Ryan
Burn in
power!
hell!
Appreciate the help!
Here I come!
Now you see what I can do!
Raging storm!
Take this!
Healing
Rising
celestial
Water!
By the power of water!
I owe you one! I'm not done! Try harder!
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Healing circle! Raging storm!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolitor!
Rising
Meteor!
Devastation!
In a bind?
No escape! I'm not this one's all mine!
Magic is there!
Hurricane
Take
Strike!
this! Devastation! Stardust! Struck! Stardust!
Showtime! Tiger Blade! Now you see what I can do! Hurricane
Struck!
Take it!
Rising Viper!
Tempest Wall!
Rising Phoenix!
Where are you going?
Light!
No escape!
Hurricane Strike! Opera! On guard!
Take this!
Blizzard
Into the
Blow!
shadows! Tempest Wall!
Lightning Meteor!
Rising Viper!
Not on my watch! Go!
You picked the wrong fight!
In the wind!
Can't get out of this!
Lightning!
I'm not done!
Water Snake
Rain Alpha! Try this!
Supernova!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Armor
won't save you!
Seal! More for the stockpile!
Try harder! Not a chance! Try harder! Not a chance! Here I come! I'm not done! Stardust!
New lease on life!
Here I come! Stardust!
Freeze Lancer!
Rising Phoenix!
Ready to go!
I'm
Here's
not
a
done!
healing arc!
Rising Viper!
First
Not
aid!
today! I owe you one!
Raging orb! Water! Hear my call!
In a bind?
Here's the Guardian Shield! More for the stockpile!
Let me
Freeze
help!
Lancer!
Stardust!
Shield!
Here I come!
Doing from Proton Astral Energy!
Say no more!
I'll heal you all!
Surrender! Fighting is useless now!
Do you think it's really over?
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve!
What?
It's self-destructed?
Alphen!
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
You had me worried there.
Who said you could touch that?
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much. So you know this place? Naturally. It was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart. Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me? You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Really, is that what you think? Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alph, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean... Voron was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became a...
A slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right, Volron?
So he posed as a Renan and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renan and Dana have meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
A red woman?
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Don't do it!
Serenus Alva!
Too late. You can't stay here.
We
go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Let's go.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law! I am...
Are you two okay?
Yeah. We'll be fine.
Is Volron... have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers and Faria in a trance?
What? Those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renaissalma. Damn it, that's the second time now!
Whatever's stolen from us, the future's ours to protect. And right now, those things are what's standing. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah, there's a...
So this thing over on Rena... That's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renaissalma in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
But seriously, I was not expecting Volron to actually be
Danans.
Yeah, not in a good way like with us.
Engaging!
That'll bring you down.
Rising over! Shattering to pieces!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing and hold out all night. Then you leave me no choice.
Now you're fire support! Devastation! You're finished! Engage! You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! Strike! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! My turn! Too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up. Now or never.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Sorry,
but this fight ends here! Now, Asuna!
Right! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here's a
My
healing
turn!
arc!
Rising
For
Wonder!
the win!
Soda! Hurricane Thrust!
Hurricane Thrust!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
All day!
Soda! Tear! Germa! Hurricane Thrust! Devastation!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Too much Frozen!
Hammer! Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Gotta break through! You're mine!
That'll bring you down! My turn! Raging Cascade!
How about this?
Not on my watch! I think I'll try from the handshake!
Easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Can't get out of this!
No, I drink
The armor won't save you!
Please the fall! Denied!
I'm not done!
Igneous
Devastation! Rising Phoenix!
Inferno crossing!
Incineration Wave!
This one's mine!
Dragon Form!
Meteor!
I can do without this pain! Rising Wyvern!
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Prepare to be seen! Take this! Take this!
No escape! Burn in hell! Take this! Take this!
Now you see what I can do!
Rising Form! I'm not done! Stroda! Tear! Searing Gale!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Stroda!
Thunder, here goes!
Here, let me help.
Rage confiscated! Purge malevolence!
Swordline Alpha!
Inferno!
Rising Wyvern! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Burn!
Shattering all pieces!
Sorry, but this fight ends here!
Now, Asuna!
Here, let me help.
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Now you see what I can do!
Take this! Devastation! Rising Phoenix! You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Here throbs in pain.
Healing circle!
Glacial, do it!
It's do or die!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! That was a little close. For comfort.
I won't forgive you!
You're mine!
No further!
It's over!
Partners to me!
Not in your dreams!
Throbs in pain.
Take this! Stroda!
Do it!
Leave the ensnaring to
Leon,
me.
astral energy! Full throttle!
How about this?
Soaring Light Spear!
What my heart
Hurricane Thrust!
mine! I drink
Sword Rain Alpha!
Healing circle! Raging cascade!
This one's mine!
Take this!
Magic is here! Let me help! Freeze Lancer!
Not today!
Flower now!
Here I come!
Frozen!
Hammer!
I never miss! Here goes!
Not a chance!
Armor won't save you!
Magic is there!
Stardust!
In here!
Tear!
Wanna stick weight!
Searing Gale!
Tiger Blade! Tempest Blood! More where that came
this.
from! Glacial Spear!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Step back! This one's all law!
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone?
Joe?
You two.
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing, so she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnagin, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegis is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, but this time not so—
Forget the Sovereign.
What's that supposed to mean?
Suffice it to say, that is, if he ever—
Are you—
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like—
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on—
At ease. Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it.
Lenegis wouldn't—
Correct. Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones? I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing. Was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign. Nor as a leader, the likes of which the people here are used to.
But how else do you propose?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright, or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different. I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Tarnagin's death. To see a future.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do.
Thank you.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegis who need someone to... Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be? From this day forth, though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to...
True enough.
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full. We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits. Looks like the people of Lennox...
He's sorry.
thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renaissama. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What? Damn! The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
flower blooming out of Retta?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The Flower of Oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down! You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Ah!
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
Still can't get over what we saw happening.
Yeah.
I've only ever... Still
beats me.
Rena, but to think...
Dohalim.
Okay, who's the wise guy? This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that? It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
What are you?
Hevrecht 35.
Hevrecht 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of Red Women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh goody, more riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The Red Women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Date Phasol, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this Great Spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it, without question, throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this Great Spirit be the true Sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this Great Spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrecht 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's Great Spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegis are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy. And the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegis was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renaissalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renaissalma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrecht 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Faisal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
You can't seriously be buying...
To be honest...
At the very... that being...
A spirit, but...
It doesn't matter.
Right.
There is one other thing that... how the Great...
Now that you meant...
Maybe it had... Let's find out. Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevrecht 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about?
There isn't anyone around here.
Have you guys lived up here in Dig?
Yes. I couldn't tell you. We regularly go into...
Why are you all even here in the
Originally, this station was where
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to...
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind...
And you've been working for Hevrecht 35 ever since?
Well, at first...
What do you mean?
As long as they don't do anything,
which would explain why
I haven't been able to. In addition, they also used hypnosis device. It's a pretty sophisticated. I have to imagine that.
But aren't the Helgan...
The Great Spirit's mind control.
You act like this didn't...
I mean, sure. I was surprised when I first found out.
Hevrecht 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say?
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be...
No way. If we went back after all this time, things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan.
Thank you for answering our questions. Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk on...
Please, tell us what you know about the Helgan...
You mean the Overseer species? I can't say I know...
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Rena?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the...
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't. But there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language. People of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their... In essence, they gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and That's why we, as the...
Let me get this straight.
Wait.
Helganquil, they have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and...
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, if it meant their hands had to get a little... Anyway, the Helganquil are the real... They're also most...
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while. Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you...
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solution...
We have a winner! For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that,
And the crown contest began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Heverick 35.
It is. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you,
He talks like the potential end of...
You've got to remember that...
It feels like our...
Seriously. Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot.
Oh.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shionne? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, I thought I'd die alone. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with some... It's been going on for 3... It was Naori's hope. How it fell on us, of all people.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Dahnan, as a real person. I don't think she wanted the... Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain, she said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people. Even...
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right?
Yeah. I don't just mean... If we have any hope of moving...
You know, you're right. People can hurt...
It's not going to be easy, but if we can do it, I'm sure they'll come... I'm there with you, Shionne. I too want to protect the world we live in. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in. And I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, say...
Yes, I know. Don't worry.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. I don't care who we're up against.
What are your thoughts, Alphen?
Like Law said, it's trying to run. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision?
Yeah. Our minds are made.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renus Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renis Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational. It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony. Considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed, I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit...
So right in the middle of that giant flower...
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit...
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for one.
Hevrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man, is it too much to ask for Hevrek 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I...
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Dahnans further reason to resent us.
But you...
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not even as I dream of retirement.
I'm sure you'll do...
Now that I...
Hey!
So I want...
Are you sure?
Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our world.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrek 35 a break. It has...
I have unlocked all functions on your starship.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like with the Red Women?
It's possible that the Red...
Using the warp drive, you...
Wait. Should?
You'll need to be careful.
So, once
we gotta go all the way down just...
Will all the help...
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such...
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up?
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up. Did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has...
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere.
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is...
Then this must be the Hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world? The entire ocean?
And it's covering everything.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of...
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana, but after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from...
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude, until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, it looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
Let's dispose of the trash.
A comfortable win. That...
This will be a delicious piece of cake. Going in.
You're mine! Try harder! Now! Take this!
I'll heal you all!
You picked the wrong fight!
Lightning meteor! Go for the weak point! Healing circle!
Anything in...
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Try harder! Not a chance! I'm not done! Try
I'll
harder!
stop his charge!
Let me see what I can do!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Crescent down!
Lord Possession!
Swallow Blade!
Come Lord Blade! Purity!
Drop! Turret!
Got it!
Take that!
Now let's dance!
Let me help. Burn in hell!
Tiger Blade!
You're mine!
Feel!
Let's keep up the pressure!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Rising Phoenix! Take this!
Burning Strike! Water! Yeah, wait, what was that?
Try harder! Not
Anything in armor is
Blade
always
off you! Pierce evil! Freeze Blade!
Can't move!
Don't give up! I'll bring you back from death to Blizzard Blood!
denied!
Not on my watch! Resuscitation!
Well, this about this!
Gale Force! Lightning Gale! Thunder Blade! Magic is
No
there!
further!
I need to pull myself together.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Lunar Blast! There you go! Now!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Here I come!
Look sharp!
Hurricane Frost!
Blah, blah, blah.
Take this!
You're mine!
Your armor won't save you!
You're finished!
It looks like we made him mad!
The waters of magic and...
Can't handle me, can you? Piercing roar!
I'm not... It's time!
Flaming kill!
Sword Rain Alpha! It's
Where
on!
are you going?
Crafty Blade! Try hard! Not a chance!
I'll heal you all!
Eat dirt! Take this!
Here
Can't
goes!
get out of this!
Arch
Take
Seal!
this! Swallow Blade! Sorry, but this fight ends here! Go faster! Now, Asuna!
Right!
Will this help?
Don't mind if I do!
You're
Far
mine!
enough!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Piercing roar!
Raging Cascade!
Armor won't save you!
In here!
Okay, here I go!
Flaming meteor!
Take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
Light Astral Energy!
Take this!
Now or never.
Sword Rain Alpha!
In a bind? Here!
I'm not
let me
done!
help. Piercing
Sword
roar!
Rain Alpha! Try harder! You picked the wrong
I'm
fight!
almost impressed.
My praise comes from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Rising Wyvern!
Shattering the pieces!
Astral Energy! First
Take
aid!
this! Rising Wyvern!
Blah, blah, blah. Thunder Blast! Eruption!
You're mine! You escape!
Far enough! Their arcs were interrupted!
Will this help?
Hurricane Strike!
Magic is there!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Prepare
They're
to
not
be
playing
seen!
around! Hurricane Field! Not on my watch!
I'm not done! Eat dirt!
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone!
Rising Wyvern!
First aid!
Star Shield!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
hey, if we find anyone who needs help here,
I know.
Yeah!
yep.
I can't... Thanks. Yeah!
What?
Right. Frey.
Right.
Yeah!
Huh?
Well... All right.
All right.
I guess. Got it.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Why are you staring at...
Shionne, could we talk a moment?
I thought you had something to talk about. I was waiting on you.
Not really. Why? Should I leave you alone when I don't?
No, it's fine.
We used to really have to force these conversations when we started talking to each other, didn't we?
To say the least. Hey.
What is it?
Do you think you'd like to make something together?
Make what exactly?
Just if you wanna make dinner together. What did you think I meant?
Huh? Dinner? Oh, dinner! Yes! Yes, of course! Dinner! Right.
What did you think I was talking about?
What did you have in mind?
Well, do you recognize these ingredients?
This is... Wait, is this?
So you remember? That's right. We're going to fix the very first meal we ever had together. Although I remember it not being well received when we had it.
You still remember that, huh? I'm sorry, Shionne.
I'm just teasing you, Alphen. I picked this recipe because it's easy to make, and I thought it would be a good choice for dinner, too. Anyway, let's get to work. With both of us making it, we should be finished in no time.
I never thought we'd end up eating alone like this again.
Yeah. So much has changed when you look back on it. Well, I guess maybe not what we're eating.
No, I'd say even that's changed too, in a sense.
True. We've both come quite a long...
That's not exactly what I mean. How do I put it? It feels...
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Even after our battles are done. When Dana is...
Yep. I doubt that much will change. You've always got to eat at some point.
I hope our dinners will always feel like this.
Maybe not exactly like this. Hopefully we won't still be camping out.
Oh, no, not at all. I meant in a nice, warm house. One with a roof over our heads and a proper fireplace, instead of an open...
And real chairs instead of these logs. Nice plates and silverware on a big dining table. Oh, and a proper kitchen. That'd be nice, too.
And when it's time to fix dinner, we'll be in that kitchen.
Standing side by side.
Whoops. Looks like we made too much. I don't think we'll be able to finish all this.
Yeah, you're right. I'll see if anybody else is still awake. I'd really hate to have to...
Side by side, huh?
I'm looking forward to breakfast. Come on, guys. We've got lots...
to do.
Wow, look what I just found.
Is this the barrier that's keeping the Zugolin that Nath mentioned?
Looks like it. Our Zugol pal should be on the other side.
This barrier is weird. It looks old and half-finished. Plus, he said it was okay to break.
I mean, we won't need it anymore once the Zugol's gone, right? So what does it matter? Did they really think that barrier was enough for a Zugol like that?
It was. That thing was sturdier than you give it credit for.
Really? So that's the Zugol, huh? This should be a piece of cake.
Don't get careless, Law. What's that huge Zugol over there? I've got a really bad feeling about this.
You're mine! I'll smash you!
On guard!
Crush! In a bind?
If it hot,
It's over!
just smash it out again!
Here I come!
Inferno!
Inferno!
There you go! Don't let up! Leave the enemy's arc to me!
It's go time! No complaints here!
Let the marksman handle that! This one's mine!
Ready to go!
Alright!
This one's
the
our
healing
side, they jerk to be
magic
let
is there!
free!
First aid! Holy land!
Devastation!
Outstanding form!
You're mine! Ignite!
Going in!
Here I come!
Here's the healing arc!
You're shattering?
Sleep now! Radiant! Here! For the stockpile! Healing Ranger! Burning!
Rising Wyvern!
My head's spinning. You're so
Not in your dreams!
Take this!
First aid!
Slice! Sorry, but this fight ends here! You're so faster! Now, Asuna!
Right! Here's a healing
Take
arc!
this!
Guardian Field!
You're mine! I can carve through armor!
Take it! Help it!
You pay for that! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
I'll bring you back from
Take this!
More with that!
Stardust!
Thunder shield! What my arc can do!
Prepare to be
Magic
sealed!
is there!
sharp! No further!
Anything
Anything in armor is all mine! They're unfriend to us! I'll smash you!
You get the death! It looks like you got your
It's over!
Lunar blast!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Here, let go! I never miss!
Here I come!
Hands in the wind!
Keep up the pressure!
It's on! You picked the wrong fight! Prepare to be sealed!
Going in!
Healing circle!
Stardust!
Lightning orb! Here I
Take
come!
this!
Illuminated!
Crush! Lightning thrust! Searing gale! You're up! Terrain Alpha!
Flaming meteor!
Rising Wyvern! Hurricane thrust! It's on!
On guard!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
I'll smash you!
Magic is there!
Take this!
Hear my call!
Stardust! Devastation!
Freeze Lancer! Blah, blah, blah.
Glacial
I can carve through armor!
Shiny Supernova! Up and at 'em! Let's go! Freeze blade!
Where are you going, Jack? This one's mine!
In here! Inferno! Here's the healing arm! Here goes! Photon Blast! Not in your dreams!
Burn in hell!
Maximum burn!
You're mine!
Flaming meteor! Inferno crossing!
Can't get out of this!
Lightning orb!
Anything in armor is all mine! Armor won't save you!
I'm not done!
Freeze Blast! Just in
You
here!
made me angry! That was a bad idea.
Radiant
Here, power of light! I'm ready. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolitor!
Let me show you what
Severing
my
wind!
can do!
You're mine! I'm not done!
Inferno crossing! Make it rain!
Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing
This
arts.
one's mine!
Take it!
Hurricane Strike!
Rising!
You require a hand.
This one's mine!
It's on!
I can handle it! Sure enough!
I'll smash you!
Stardust!
Take this!
Blue escape!
Glacial Fire!
Light Astrolabe! Target away! In here! Radiant Blast!
Igneous
I'll be saving
Discharge!
this one! I'll
Strike!
heal you all! Raging Storm!
What the hell is going on?
Fall back, Elfin. We'll take point here.
Thanks.
It looks like we made a mess.
No armor can stop
Me?
me!
Remind me to
Here
stay
comes
on
a
your
big
good
one!
side.
This
Where
one's
are
all
you
mine!
going? Glacial Fire!
Radiant Wind! I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing
Can't
arts.
end here!
Don't leave me! In here! Bring you back from death to base!
Take this!
Resuscitation! Tempest Whirl!
Shield up!
I don't even know the word defeat.
Devastation!
Thunderblade! Illuminate the
Fury
dark!
Gale!
Holy Land!
No! Can't end here!
I'll bring you back from death to base. Compass to swallow too. Resuscitation! Freeze Lancer! Revenge in the wind! I'll heal you
Here I
all!
come!
All you! This'll come in handy!
I can carve through armor!
I'm not
Shiny
I'm glad to be seen!
Thank you for all your help. Please, don't mention it. I'm glad to know someone's back.
Lunar Blast! Tiger Blade! Hurricane I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this. Will this help? Look sharp!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Hurricane Healing Circle!
Armor won't save you!
Take this!
Look sharp into the
Strike!
fray! The enemy is going all out! Here! Lightning
Blue
Attack!
escape!
Lightning
Sword Rain
Attack!
Alpha!
It's about to strike! Where are you going?
Sword Rain Alpha! Look sharp, everyone!
Can't get out of this!
Blue attack!
Flaming Meteor!
What is inside me yearns to be let free!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Light of the dark!
All
right, let me out.
I'll heal you all!
Sword Rain Alpha!
This one's mine!
Healing Circle!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolitor!
Tempest Whirl!
You're mine!
Blizzard
I can carve through armor!
Healing Circle! Illuminate the dark! Come to lightning! Holy
Thanks,
Grail!
Fiona.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Take this!
Blue escape!
Tornado!
Ready and ready!
Come forth! The healing
Rising Wyvern!
Purge malevolence! Healing Circle!
Solar
Water
Blade!
Sleep now!
And just like that, I'm back in. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Armor won't save you! Not in your dreams!
Denied!
Resurrection!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Flaming Meteor! Lunar Blast!
You picked the wrong fight!
Hurricane Swirl!
You require a hand.
Devastation! Stardust!
Take this!
Here I come!
It's weakened!
I'm not done! This ends now!
Get ready from guard!
That'll bring you down!
Ready and ready!
Blizzard Blow!
Now you see what I can do!
Devastation!
The enemy is going all out! On your toes, everyone!
Try this!
Here's the healing arm! Here!
Like the best No further! Try my turn! No! Can't end here!
Don't give up! Far enough!
I'll bring you
Holy
back.
Ready and ready!
Not on my watch!
Not done yet!
Get away!
I'm going to need to use all
Sword
my
Rain
healing
Alpha!
art.
Save you!
In here! This'll come in handy.
Sword Rain Alpha! Rising Wyvern!
In here!
Here I come! Through its gate!
Here's a healing art!
Take this!
Great
Hide here!
Ready
I
and
never
ready!
miss!
Tiger Blade!
Maelstrom!
Take this!
One more time!
I won't give up!
Stay away from my friend!
Sealed! A new leaf on life!
All right, let me out!
This'll come in handy!
Healing
The
circle
enemy's
attack!
going
Right,
all
let's
out!
Can't get out of this!
It's
Look! The flame inside is yours to be let free!
Guardian Field!
You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! Try harder!
Here's a healing art!
Can't move!
You have to hold on!
A new lease on life.
Inferno Crossing!
Now you see what I can do!
Hurricane Strike!
Here,
I'm
let me
going!
help.
I'm almost impressed.
My praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
No further!
Still got the
Anything in
fight.
armor is all mine! I can carve through armor!
Here goes.
That did it!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Here I come!
Astral energy!
Rising Wyvern!
Trade harder!
Stardust!
I won't give up!
You! Stay away from my friends!
A new lease on life.
Hurricane Strike! It looks like we made a...
I'm going to need it all. That's gonna smart.
Prepare to be sealed! Swampy! No further! My turn!
Get
Here
on
I
there
come!
with the others.
Here I come!
This one's mine.
Now you see what I can do!
Take this!
I'll bring you back from death's
This
abyss.
one's all mine!
Condemned.
Ignite!
Regurgitation.
You're
Magic
mine!
is not in your dreams. Searing
Here's a healing
art.
You're mine!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Freeze Lancer. Shooting star.
Here, I'm ready to go.
Light astral
Feeling
energy.
dead!
Holy Lance. Radiant Pierce.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Tiger Blade.
Now you see what I can do!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Denied. Healing circle.
Rising Wyvern!
Lunar corruption. Switch conflict.
Need to pull myself together.
Healing art.
Now you see what I can do!
Ammo. Sleep
It's
now.
time!
Back into the fray.
Rising Wyvern! Eat dirt!
I'm saving this one. Lightning.
Enough!
Now we're not safe. I can do this all day.
No further!
Healing magic is there.
You're mine! Stardust!
Holy Lance. The enemy is going all out.
This one's mine.
Hurricane.
I'll bring you from death.
One more!
I'll bring you back from I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Lightning raging cascade.
In here.
Take this! I'm not done! You're mine! Tear!
I can carve through armor! In a bind?
It's over!
Here, let me help.
Hurricane Thrust!
First aid.
It's on!
Smart. Back into the fray. Ready to go. Sealed. Get on in there with the others.
I won't give up!
Alright, it's showtime!
Shattering of pieces!
Not done yet!
Here goes!
Hurricane
Strike! Laser blow!
Can't lose!
Walking!
Do it! To the wind! Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Huh? What's a letter doing in a place like this?
Hell if I know. I highly doubt that Zoogle was trying to guard it. Still, somebody must have left it for some... Law.
Huh? What's up?
Something up?
It's from my old man. My dear son, I wonder how things will be between us by the time you read this.
In any case, I first want to congratulate you on all that you've accomplished. Making it this far requires a strong body, fine technique, an unwavering spirit, and most of all, friends that you can count on. If you have all of that, then I, as your father, have nothing to worry about. Those things together will always keep you on the right path. That brings me to what I really wish to discuss with you. As with all of us, there will someday come a time when you'll be a grown man who can and must think and act for himself. Whether you'll live in a world where blood will no longer be spilled between Dahnans and Renans, or when that day arrives, nobody can say. But even if peace still eludes us then, you'll have to decide how to live in this world. Listen to others with an open heart, but don't be swept away by their words. Always live on your terms. One more thing. If I ever see you again, I hope to say this to you in person. But neither of us knows what tomorrow may bring. Know this. Whatever you think of me, and what I've done, your mother and I love you very, very much.
And there's nothing in this whole world that will ever change that. Your father, Zephyr.
Zephyr.
I can't believe he's only telling me all this after he's gone. What am I supposed to do with this?
Zephyr once told me that living freely meant being your own master. I think he wanted to make sure you know how he felt one way or another. What you do with that knowledge is up to you.
But that still doesn't explain why his father left that letter for him here, of all places.
Don't forget, we were led to this place. We may well get some answers if we go back to the source of all this.
Little help! Healing First aid!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Right, here goes!
Let me help.
Well then, I should probably think about... tonight's menu.
Always good to be back in familiar territory. Hey.
Hey. No. Thanks. We finally made it.
Hey.
Yes.
Just great. How got it?
Hey!
Yay!
All right.
Hey, Alfred. What do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy!
Hey. Right.
Sure.
Hi. Oh, great. Good. This is... Yes!
Oh!
Mate! Nice! Thanks. Yeah!
We've reached our destination.
finally made it.
How's this?
I see.
Great!
Huh?
You've collected an awful lot of those objects.
I can't believe you managed to shoo off that irritating bard.
Had we... brought him along, it would have livened up our journey considerably.
Hey.
Yeah. What?
Yeah.
We avoided getting roasted in that.
Hey, she's pretty cute. I sure wish we could go on vacation.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt for us to unwind a little. For once?
Not like we've got the gold. The spare for it, though.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof. It's finished. Hopefully the...
Did we really just spend that much money?
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is. Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Right!
Sax Leo. Isn't that where Xion was being held?
Shh. Wasn't it beautiful? I can't wait for this! Hey, Xion!
That's...
Mm-hmm. Oh. Just great.
Cheers! Nice.
Never.
Wait.
I couldn't catch it. I'll always be alone.
Oh no. This is just like what happened before. Alphen!
I'm alone.
What can I do to get her to snap out of it? There aren't any thorns this time. Oh, I've got...
Alphen?
Xion, you're not alone. You've got all of us. And it wasn't just one bouquet either. There's also this one from me. So please,
Don't give up. We'll fight this together. Shion!
You dummy! That's not what I was upset about. How many times do I need to tell you not to blindly rush into things? That said, it does make me feel better. Even if your bouquet is just a weapon named after one.
I'm just glad I could help. And I made another one to go with it, so it wouldn't be lonely either.
You never cease to amaze me, Alphen. Seriously.
Feeling better now, Shion?
We've reached our destination. Are you just going to keep standing around, or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renis Alma using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength, it's that it's sentient too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
we might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renis Alma, which we can then use. It won't be... Question.
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
Helganquil!
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
I knew there was something off here!
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game. Now or never. Can't get out of this!
Come on! Let me show you what I can do! Rise and shine! Here goes!
Rising Wyvern!
They're surrounding us!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that! Hurricane Strike!
Stealing kill!
If it's in the sky! Celestial Spirit! Here's evil! Freeze Lancer! Do it! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
I'm going to need to use all the power
Take it! Devastation! Hurricane Thrust!
In here!
Here I come!
Here I go!
The
Where
flame
are you
inside
going?
me yearns to be let free!
Now! Strike! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm ready to fight! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'm going to need to use
Now!
all the power of my healing.
Denied! Rising Wyvern!
Light Astral This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here, let me have
My turn!
First aid!
Here I come!
Reload! I'll be shooting this party
It's over! Devastation!
Here I come!
Rising Wyvern!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Alphen.
I can't, but I hate.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
Don't get careless!
Here I come!
Don't tell me!
Stardust! This one's all mine!
This one's mine!
No further!
Burn
in hell!
Holy Land! Will this help?
Rising Wyvern! Take this!
Raging healing
Devastation!
Thank you for all your help. Please, don't mention it. I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Get behind me! I never miss!
You're finished!
Light Astral energy!
Devastation!
Nothing help?
Sword Rain Alpha!
Prepare to be sealed, fleet of foot. Actually,
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Let's start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Sorry, but this fight ends here! Go faster!
Now, Asuna!
Right! All disasters may
Far
enough!
Sword Rain Alpha! Stardust! Hurricane Thrust!
Hurricane
Struck!
Thanks, Shion.
Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern! Hurricane Thrust! It's over! Devastation!
Water
Take
snake
this! This one's all
Tiger
mine!
blade!
Eat dirt!
Do it!
Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I can feel my precision improving.
We haven't seen any...
Just look at...
Is this a dead end?
it appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
What the? Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate. with airborne targets.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. It looks like you got turned away.
Smash you!
Do it!
All yours, Kisara.
Reinforcements incoming! Not a problem!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Escape! Devastation! Start a herd!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got!
Well done!
Take this! No escape!
Lightning strike!
Hurricane thrust!
Hurricane strike!
Start up! Tear! You're mine! No escape! You're finished!
Hurricane strike!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Let's give it a whirl! This now! Astral energy!
That'll bring you down! Eat dirt! This one's mine! That'll bring you down! Eat dirt! Not on my watch!
No escape!
Where are you going?
Save you! No escape! Rising Wyvern! Hurricane thrust!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Do you require a hand?
Devastation! Stardust! Hurricane thrust! Searing gale! We've turned the tables on it.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back. More sequels?
Keep calm and take them down!
Not today!
Lucas
I'm
is
not
dead.
done! Sword Rain Alpha! I'm not done! No further! More?
Radiant I'll
smash you!
I'm not done! Here I come!
Take this! Devastation! Hurricane thrust!
Tempest, let the marksman handle this!
Rising Wyvern!
Celestial Hammer! Lock! Get toasty!
Bird strike! More?
Make it rain!
Here I go! In an instant! Impact block! Take this!
I'm ready! Watch and
Stardust!
Make it rain!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
This!
Nice technique!
Here!
Stardust!
I'll be leaving this way!
Strike! Devastation! You're finished! Devastation!
Your astral arts are truly incredible. Every little bit helps, right? Indeed it does. I'll teach something to be better as well.
First aid!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
How about this?
It's on! You picked the wrong fight!
Sleep now, never miss! Let the marksman handle this!
Mine.
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Raging cascade!
You're mine!
Into the shadow! Seal!
Now!
Law, I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Not a chance! I'm not the
Beast denied!
Maelstrom! Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
I need to be stronger.
even in such a harsh environment as this. There are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zeugles somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them.
You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
That's true. And if we go down, we should find the Great Spirit at the bottom.
We could get...
Go no further!
Here I come! Damn it!
Hurricane Thrust!
Sword Lane Alpha! Rising Wyvern! Hurricane Thrust!
That buzzing is driving me mad!
Take this! Where are you going?
No escape!
Flying freaks!
Get me just ready!
Shia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Elfin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
No escape!
Sword Lane Alpha! Raging Cascade!
Hurricane
Make it
Thrust!
Radiant, look here! Don't mind if I do! Do it! Law! Demons descend!
Flashing Bang! Now! You're mine! Hurricane! I'm not done! This one's all mine!
Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! This could be useful.
Go no further!
Here I come! Rising! I'll take you all out! Here I come! Tear! Stardust! Devastation! Rising Wyvern!
Far enough!
Take this! No escape!
Showtime!
Armor won't save you!
Prepare to be sealed, oh piece of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing. Glacial Spear. Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Now! You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Raging Cascade! Lunar Steel!
Black Sword Lane Alpha! Stardust! Take this! Rising Wyvern! Hurricane Thrust!
Now or never.
No escape!
Where are you going?
You're finished! Thrust the flame inside me!
Do it! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Here's a healing
Not a
arc!
chance!
Illuminate
Stardust!
the stage!
Tear!
Not on my watch! Now!
Dohalim!
All yours, Kisara.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I have a bad feeling about this.
My turn!
Go! I don't feel like my usual self. Are you alright? What? Handle this one. So sorry to disappoint you. I'll bring you back from death abyss. Illuminate the They're attacking from behind! I'll bring you back from death abyss. Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Prepare to be sealed, oh piece of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Here I come! Not today!
Here's evil!
I'm not done! Stardust! Fire! Hurricane Blood! No escape!
All disasters made one! Come forth and hear the
No escape!
reality!
You're finished!
First aid!
Tear! Stardust! Swallow Blade! You're mine! No escape! I'm not done!
I'm going to need to use
Take
all the
this.
power of my healing arts to accomplish
Can't
this.
get out of this!
How about this? Hold on to your arts. Here I come!
Not today!
In the sky,
Take
all
this.
disasters made one! Come
No
forth and
escape.
feel its purity!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here, let me
It's too
help.
much! Sword Rain Alpha! Try this! Splendid Blast!
Far beyond the dark sky!
Now you see what I can do!
Let me show you what my art can do!
No escape! Hurricane Thrust! Searing Gale!
Thank you for all your help. Please, don't mention it. I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Hard healing arts to accomplish this!
Swallow Blade! Sorry, but this fight ends here!
Now, Asuna!
Right!
Amazing.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
In a vine, Inferno
Rising
Crossing!
Wyvern!
Going in!
What?
Hurricane Flood!
Here I come! I'm not done! Stardust!
Take this!
You're right! Can't move!
Don't give up! I'll bring you back
Wind
from death's
after
abyss!
Let's go!
Arch Steel!
Hurricane
Don't mind if I
Hear
do!
my call!
I owe you one. Take this! Look! Stardust! Tear! Hurricane Flood!
Piercing Roar!
Swallow Blade!
This one's mine! I'll heal you all! In the wind!
Take
Sleep
this!
now! I'll be saving
Guess
you!
I had to use it. Switch to
Sword Rain
Alpha!
Alpha!
Can't get out of this!
This one's all mine! Burn in hell! You're mine! I'm not done!
Denied!
You're mine!
Look sharp! Make it
Why'd
rain!
you heal me?
To stop you
Kisara!
dying?
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I feel the power flowing through me.
You'll be able to help even more people now.
Yeah, I guess I will.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Gotta break
Here's
through!
a healing arm.
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
My head's spinning just watching you!
Rising Wyvern!
Take this! Can't get out of this!
Devastation!
Here goes!
Lightning strike!
Stardust! Not today! You're mine!
Healing here! It looks like you got this one covered. Thanks for the healing.
Watch your head, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Hurricane Flood!
Now you see what I can do!
Rising Wyvern!
Here I go!
Here I come!
Water Sting!
Swallow Blade!
Hurricane Prepare to be sealed! In a vine,
You're mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Inferno Crossing!
I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
I'm going to need to use all the
You're
power of my
mine!
healing arts to accomplish this.
Hurricane Strike!
Get on in there!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning Meteor! Shattering the pieces!
I'll stop the charge! Thanks, Kisara!
I can carve through armor!
Water, hear my
or never. You can't get out of this! Try harder! Not a chance! Strike! Far enough! Rising Wyvern!
I can feel hold on to your art. Here I come! Radiant light!
Burn!
Dance in the wind!
Take this!
Reload! Please now!
This one's mine!
More Here, now! Wasn't frozen!
Hammer!
Next time, do you think we could add some more flames into the mix?
Huh? It's not that easy to adjust, you know.
These structures don't look like anything built by the Renets, or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite. Given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone, while others rely on wood?
That's an interesting way of...
Get off! Pieces! You want me? Come get me!
Here I go!
Searing Gale!
Where are you?
Insect to stay on the ground!
More here's a
pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Far enough! Damn it! Too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up!
Searing Gale! Sword Rain Alpha! Swallow this! Hurricane Storm! Rising Water! Not today! You're mine! I'm not done! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops! Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Devastation!
Hold on to your art! Here I come! In here! What cannot I watch?
I have no limits! Sword Rain out! Sorry, but this fight ends here! Go faster! Now, Asuna!
Right!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
This will be a delicious piece of
Come and face me! Rising water blade inside me! Yours! Let free! You picked the wrong fight!
Ready to go!
Far enough!
Where are you going?
Feel that pain! Burn it! Make it ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops! Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Now!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
We are!
Undefeatable!
Unflappable!
Unfazable.
Right, here goes! It's over!
Here, let me
Start up!
Lightning orb! Raging Bastion!
It can hide itself? From me?
Anything in order! In here,
Now you see what I can do! This one's all mine!
Let's get you all tucked away!
You picked the wrong fight!
In a bind!
Strike! Stardust! Take this!
Far enough!
Strike!
Well then, how would that get from?
Let's keep up the fight!
Phoenix!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flares of Malisa!
Here, let me help!
Inferno Crossing!
Here I come!
This one's mine!
Stardust!
Inferno Crossing!
Swallow Blade!
This is Lunar
Hurricane Thrust!
Here, let me all tucked away!
You're mine!
Thunder
Rising Wyvern! Here I come!
Please, Lancer!
You require a hand.
Laser blow! Get out of there with the effort!
No further! Hurricane Thrust! Searing Gale!
Lightning spinning just once!
Illuminate the sun! Come full! Holy glitter! Holy red!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop. Now you've gone and ticked me off.
What? What the hell is going on?
Fall back, Alphen. We'll take point here.
Thanks. Ready to impose on you like this.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Here goes!
Leave the torch to me!
One at a time!
This one's all mine!
Rob's in pain.
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
We won.
Those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way!
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Forgive you!
Take this!
Hurricane Strike!
Hurricane Thrust!
More lizard
Searing Gale!
These things really get on my nerves.
Hurricane Thrust! Stardust!
Get behind me!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the pummeling to me!
Take this!
Let's go!
Take this! Sword Lane Alpha!
Sleep now. More for the stockpile. Healing circle.
Rising Light!
I owe you, Theon. Healing is what my art is best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Save you!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Death!
Yeah! Nice technique!
What would I do without you?
Rising Viper! This time! Take this!
Dreams!
You picked
Fight
the
better
wrong
at a
fight!
distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Thanks, Shion. Make it
Why'd
rain!
you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Denied!
Right. Take this!
That'll bring you down!
Devastation!
Make it rain!
Hurricane Thrust!
Dominating!
All yours, Kisara.
The freezing storm!
Hurricane Strike!
Raging cascade!
Going in!
Confiscated!
Prepare to be
Do
seized.
it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me.
I won't forgive you!
I'll smash you!
Hurricane
Ready inside me, yours to be let free! Burn in hell!
Hear my call!
Look sharp! Stardust! Searing Gale!
Flaming Meteor!
Freeze
Here I come!
Inferno Crossing!
There you go! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Dance in the wind! Here's a healing arc!
I'm not done!
In here!
Prepare to be seized.
Actually, perhaps sound is more appropriate.
Let's talk in more duels.
Rising Phoenix!
Denied! Anything in armor is all mine!
I'm not done!
In a bind.
Healing circle! Air thrust!
Inferno Crossing!
Thank you for all you've done. Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Burn in hell! Here I come! Rising Light!
Freeze Lancer!
Here I come! Sword Lane Alpha!
Look sharp!
Field!
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alphen. Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
Wind Astral Edge! Let me show you what my art can do!
Can't get out of this!
On guard! Here's a healing art! First aid!
Now I
Dance
can
in
let
the
loose.
wind!
Look sharp! Take this!
Light
I
Astral
can carve
Energy!
through walls!
Move
Flame inside! Good to be let free!
Holy Land!
Devastation!
Meteor! Healing circle!
Okay, here I go!
Radiant Blood! Outstanding form!
Devastation!
Tiger Blade! I'm on fire! The house! Annihilation! Law! Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
I won't forgive you!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Devastation! Moonblade Alpha!
Here's the evil!
Swallow Blade! Sorry, but this fight ends here! Now, Asuna!
Right! Law! Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
Hit!
Wow, look what I just found.
I'll do my best! Energy! Healing circle! Hurricane Blast!
Save you! The flame inside me!
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Easter!
Let's keep it going! Not on my watch!
Stardust!
Reload! Crescent move!
Rising Phoenix!
Let the harmony handle this! Tiger Blade!
Devastation!
I'm going to need to use
Hurricane
all the
Blow! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
Rising
Get behind me.
Gun! I'll leave it to you!
anything in armor is all mine!
I'm not done! Not today! Now or never!
Mega Ray!
In a vine!
Look sharp! It looks like you got this one covered!
Rising Phoenix! Sword Rain Alpha! Sorry, but this fight ends here! Now, Asuna!
Right! I'll heal you all! Going through here!
This isn't looking good!
This one's mine!
Thanks!
Light Astral Energy!
Take this! Stardust! Devastation! I'll smash you!
On guard! Air thrust!
You're mine!
Can't
get out of this!
Magic Tiger Blade! Hurricane!
Ignite!
Here's the evil!
Make it rain! Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Everyone hanging in there?
I'm going to need to use all
Right here. I got it.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Flight!
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this!
Hurricane
turn! I'm not done!
That'll bring you down!
Rising Wyvern!
Inferno! Here,
make it rain!
First aid! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here's a healing arc!
Sword Rain Alpha! Sorry, but this fight ends here! Go faster!
Now, Akuna!
Right!
Now or never.
One more! Neon! Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory! Far beyond the darkest naturally! With this, I can become even stronger! Out of our way!
Can't handle me, can you?
Come forth and feel its security! Hurricane strike! Freeze
Burn in
laser!
hell!
Lightning strike! Nail struck!
Here I come!
Here!
Prepare to be
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you and
Sword Rain
truly!
Alpha! Lewis! Rising Wyvern!
This
You're
here's
mine!
mine!
New escape!
This'll come in handy.
It's over!
Here goes!
Prepare to be seized. Actually, that sound is more appropriate.
Less talking and more doing!
To be let free!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Rising Wyvern!
Inferno, make it rain!
You're mine! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Sword and shield!
A classic combination.
Let's dispose of the trash. Where are you going?
This one's all mine! Here I come! Eat dirt!
Here, be careful! It has something!
Now you see what I can do! In a box.
I'm taking you through all the power of my healing arts. Get on in there with the others. Resurrection!
How about this? And you? I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Molotov!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Devastation!
Resurrection!
Hurricane thrust! Searing gale!
Raging cascade!
Oh, too shiny.
Take this!
Here!
Rising Wyvern!
The earth throbs in pain.
No further!
Strike! Armor won't save you!
Hurricane in here! Hear my call!
flame
Get on in
inside
there
me
with the
yearns
others!
to be
Glacial
let free.
Spear! Pierce the eagle! Alright!
Try harder! Not a chance! I'm not done!
Raging cascade!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well,
No
I'm here to
playing
stop
nice!
it.
Feel! That'll bring you down! Let's get you all tucked away!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Will this help?
Start it!
Alright!
Hurricane thrust!
Time to shine!
Not feeling so hard.
Take it easy! Don't hurt yourself!
Sorry, didn't mean to make you worry.
On guard!
Ignite, discharge!
The earth throbs.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Anything in armor is all mine!
For all your help. Please,
I'm not done!
don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Inferno crossing!
I hope this medicine actually promise.
How do you like being pounded into
Here I
shape?
come! You picked the wrong fight! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! Here I come! Swallow Blade! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
That'll teach us for getting cocky.
I'll do my best!
Tornado Alpha!
Don't mind if I do!
Swallow
Dance
Blade!
in the wind! In here! Let's get
Move
going!
it, shield and
Hurricane Blast! I never miss! Showtime!
It's go time! Armor won't save you!
Raging Hurricane! Rise and shine! In here! Inferno
Not today!
It looks like you got this one covered!
Searing Gale! Take this! No further!
Tiger Blade! Hurricane
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Pieces! Attack time! Inferno Crossing!
Too much to handle!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing art.
Tornado Alpha!
In here!
I owe you one.
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out then.
And miss all the fun? No way.
Lightning Orb! Here's a healing art!
Rising Wyvern!
You could use a hand.
Ready to go! Lightning Crescent Moon!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa! Hurricane Flight!
Rising Wyvern!
You require a hand. Can't get out of this!
I'm not
Hurricane Drop!
Where are you going?
Burn!
Shattering Pieces! Attack time!
First aid! Supernova!
Lightning Meteor!
Try this!
My head's spinning just once!
Rising Wyvern! Tornado Alpha!
Sorry.
But this fight ends here! You're so faster!
Now, Asuna!
Right!
Here, let me help. On guard.
Take.
Try harder! Nice! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
The heavens must be smiling.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Out of my way!
this!
First aid!
Here I come! Anything in armor is all mine!
Switch to offense! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malika!
I can carve through armor! Burn!
Inferno Crosser!
You're mine! Megasonic thrust!
Amazing.
I'm not threatening! Take this! It's over!
Thunder Field! Healing circle! Mind if I do?
Okay, here I go!
Water Astral Energy!
Sovereign Alpha!
Hurricane Strike!
It's on! Take this! I'm not done! You picked the wrong fight!
I never miss!
Here I come!
Hurricane Strike!
My head's spinning just watching you!
Searing Gale!
Anything
in armor is all mine! Rising Wyvern! I owe you!
An outstanding
You're finished! Devastation!
Soda! Call forth the healing security! And a
Sovereign Alpha!
Mail Circle! And again!
Swallow Blade!
Glacial
You're
Force!
mine! Take this!
Glacial Spear!
Swallow Blade! Can't get out of this!
On guard!
Celestial!
Will this help? Far enough!
Not today!
Look sharp!
Rising Wyvern!
Soda!
Rising Phoenix!
Glacial Spear!
Here's evil!
Slash!
Freeze Lancer!
Make it
Let
right!
me help!
Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
It was a close thing.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malika! Ha! Look sharp!
This!
Take this!
Freezing Storm! Ice Tornado! If it's in the sky, it's
mine! Take this!
This one's mine!
Can't get out of this!
Panic without a fight!
Devastation!
Time to shot!
Leave the horses to me!
You're mine!
Burning!
Far enough!
It's on!
Glacial Spear!
Ignite!
Pierce evil!
Let's keep up the pressure!
Hurricane Thrust! Searing Gale! Rising Wyvern!
Sleep now!
Healing
Circle!
Now I can let loose!
Dance in the wind!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Devastation!
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really
I'll
don't.
stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Sorry, but this fight ends here! Go faster! Now, Asuna!
Right! Let me show you what my arts can do! Going in! Here!
Look sharp!
Take this! Meteor! Get up in there with you! Time
This
to
one's
stop!
all mine!
Far beyond the darkest sky!
Searing
Hear me! Blade of Fury!
You picked the wrong fight! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! That firepower of yours is really something.
I could say the same.
I'll do
Molly. Aren't distracting enough. Denied!
Don't worry, I've got fire.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
You go!
Hurricane Thrust!
Piercing
Come on!
I never miss! Hurricane Thrust!
Escape! This one's all mine!
It looks like you got this
Ignite!
covered.
Hurricane Thrust!
I owe you, Tion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
Now you see what
All
I
mine
can
can
do!
do is cause havoc and destruction.
Sword out!
Flaming meteor!
Now or never! Hurricane Thrust! Take this!
Flaming meteor!
Blending Flash!
Primed and ready! Look sharp! Bring you back from death to life! Let me show you what my arm can do! Going now, I'm going to need to use all the power of my Photon Flash! Here you get the
Try harder! Not a chance!
Holy Land!
Take this!
Their
armor won't save you!
It's on! Ignite!
Prepare to be sealed! In a bind!
Healing
Swordlet!
Water! Power of water!
Blending Flash! Rising Wyvern! Stardust!
Lightning
Classic Phoenix!
Illuminate the dark!
Flash!
Holy Glimmer!
Try
Holy
this!
Land!
Inferno Torrent!
Hurricane Flash! Healing Circle!
Inferno Dust!
How about
Hold nothing back!
Helix of Purity!
Sword Rain out! Sorry, but this fight ends here! Go faster!
Now, Asuna!
Right!
This one's mine!
Do it!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
I've still got a ways to go!
That equipment should come in handy.
Right, here goes! Rising Wyvern!
It's time!
Carve now through
Here
all!
I can't get out of this!
A freezing
dirt.
storm! The heroes in the sky is mine! Disasters made one!
Devastation! Rising Phoenix! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my... Not on my watch! Let me show you what my art can do!
Take this!
Lightning strike!
Here I come!
Here!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm going to
Blue
need to use
escape!
all the power of my healing art to accomplish it!
Stardust! It's on! Devastation! Not today!
Greater fear!
Stardust!
Devastation!
Hurricane Thrust!
I can carve through armor! In a bind?
Devastation! You're finished!
Rise and shine!
Here I come!
Starting wind!
Blue
Carve now!
You're finished!
Sealed! More for the radiant! Here!
Rising Light!
I can bite it all out water!
Try harder! My turn! Sword Rain Alpha!
Holy Land!
Stardust!
Handle it! Far enough!
Devastation! Slash! Sorry, but this fight ends here! Go faster!
Now, Asuna!
Right! The sky is mine!
Lunar Arc! It's time! Stardust!
Raging Storm!
Save you! Take this! This one's all mine! Time to shine!
Do it!
So tight.
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
I think I'm getting stronger. What do you think this place was for?
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No. They appear to be well preserved. However...
Dead? So this is... a mass grave?
Looks that way.
Bear in mind that knowing that...
And that place is here.
So what you're saying is that...
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one...
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
What is with all the huge lumbering beasts lately?
No ordinary creature. That much is damn sure.
Watch yourselves. All bets are off when it comes to this thing.
Smash the pieces!
Here, let me help!
Time to shine!
Devastation!
Far enough!
Stardust!
Here I go! Now you see what I can do with my own head.
Hurricane Slug!
Can't get out of this!
Time to shine! This one's all mine!
Its head is its weak point? You'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
Here's a healing art!
Devastation!
Get on in there with
Devastation!
the others!
Stardust!
Take it down! Radiant! Holy hell! Too much to handle?
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
This one's mine!
My head's spinning just watching you.
Will this help?
Here I come!
Here goes!
Hurricane Slug!
Alright! Ready to bring!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
You're finished!
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Try harder! My turn! Rising Wyvern! Stardust! This one's all mine! Stardust! Tear! Devastation! Stardust! You're mine! I'm not done!
Take this!
Let's keep Alpha! Try this!
Dance in the wind! Healing circle! Air thrust!
Thanks, Shion.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Freeze Lancer!
Hurricane Slug!
Whirl!
Rising Wyvern!
Lightning!
I'm not done! Stardust!
In here!
It's over!
I'm going to need to use
Stardust!
all the power of my healing art.
Wind
Give
after
it some!
a banana! Let's
You
go!
picked the wrong fight!
Now
or never! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Here, let me help. Here goes!
On guard!
First aid!
Here I come!
If it's in the sky, it's
Hurricane
mine!
Slug! Devastation!
Holy land! Radiant! Here!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here, let me help.
Rising Wyvern!
Inferno! Don't mind if I do!
I have armor won't save you! can't get out of this!
Lunar correction!
Take this! Strike!
Will this help?
Take this! This one's all mine!
My healing art.
Sword Rain out!
It looks like we made a match!
Rising Light! Eater!
Lightning strike!
Devastation!
Far enough!
You're mine!
Outstanding form!
No further! Now you see what I can do! Piercing roar!
Amazing.
Devastation! Rising Phoenix!
Right, watch out! Don't mind if I do.
Hurricane foot!
The water's magic.
No further!
It looks like you got this one covered. Healing circle.
Appreciate the charges to me!
Freezing lunar. Cosmic wave. Ice tornado. Holy light.
You may be strong,
Denied!
but I'll never back down!
I'm going to use
Guardian
all the
shield!
power of my
Ready to go!
Lightning condemned.
It's on!
Resurrection. Without you.
Guess I had to use it sometimes.
Holy
You
land.
carved through armor! On guard!
Recover.
Prepare to be sealed! Now you've gone and ticked me off! Nice! It looks like we made a match! In a bind?
Freezing
Inferno crossing!
Holy land. Ice
One more!
tornado.
Soaring Light Spear! Take this! Devastation! I'm not done! Hurricane Strike!
Hurricane strike!
Looks like hold on to your arm. Here I never miss. Blah blah. Confiscating.
Flaming meteor!
Try harder! It's on! I'm not done!
I'll heal you all.
Ignite!
Dance to the right. All
Far enough.
disasters made one. Come forth.
I'm not done! Prepare to be free! Sword Rain Alpha!
Armor will save you! Take this!
There you go.
Inferno
Sword Rain
crossing!
Alpha!
This one's mine! That moves!
Here comes the big one! You're mine! Hurricane Thrust! Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
Piercing roar!
Tear! I'm not done! Try harder!
Magic, I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
I can carve through armor! Make it rain!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
The hell was that thing?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the Sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests. What do you mean? You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Dohalim's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all.
So, We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are, at least. No! You're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
Hey, Alphen! What do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy! Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Ow!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Huh? Something smells nice.
It's probably the accessory I picked up earlier. It uses materials that put off a Why did you help me? What could a
Trust me.
What?
Have we...
Me? Friends with a Dahnan? Can't...
Well, when I don't...
Can you even see up? So, this whole you not feeling pain thing is...
Why would I lie about...
I love how much amazing food we get to eat even when we're out on the road.
Me too. Especially compared to what I used to have when I was still a slave. This is paradise.
It's amazing what good food can do to keep your hopes up. Nagal used to say all the time that the power of food is subtle, yet profound.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? For whatever reason, I find I don't worry nearly as much when I've got a full stomach helping me out.
That's why you shouldn't be such a picky eater.
Huh?
She's right. You always...
Come on!
Back in the...
Exactly.
That definitely...
Your cooking has...
Shion, about that fight just now.
Sorry about that. I was careless.
I didn't come to criticize you. Just please take better care of yourself.
You don't need to worry about me. In case you forgot, I can't exactly die anyway. It's like how you used to not care about getting beat up because you couldn't feel pain, and then I was the one to patch you up. It's the same thing.
You're right. That is how I used to be. But this isn't the same.
Then what do you mean? How is what's happening now different from what happened then?
It's different now.
Look, if you mean because you can feel pain again,
It's because I don't want to see you getting hurt. You're right. When I couldn't feel any pain, I put myself in all sorts of dangerous situations. I didn't listen to anybody's warnings, and I made a lot of people worried for no good reason. It was foolish. This isn't about you and me being able to take pain. I don't want to have to see you get hurt, Shion. It's too much for me to take. Is that a crazy thing to say?
No, it isn't. And I definitely don't like seeing you get hurt either, Alphen. We can't expect our enemies to show us any mercy, but I will do my best not to throw myself in harm's way out there either. How does that sound?
I'm sorry if I sounded harsh earlier. I didn't mean to. I just really want you to take better care of yourself.
I will. At least, for as long as I can.
This came out so...
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Hootle, let me know if you sense anything. Thanks to you, I was able to rest easy. Little help! This one's mine!
Inferno crossing!
The heavens must be smiling.
Are we underground? This looks like the inside of some kind of ancient structure.
It seems likely that we're in a Dahnan temple, instead of destroyed. It must have been buried and preserved. Either that, or it was constructed underground to begin with.
Take this!
Careful! We've got company!
What the? Are those statues moving?
And attacking!
Rising Phoenix!
Escape!
This one's all mine! Not today!
Meteor!
Please don't mind if I do!
Swordblade
Inferno
out!
crossing!
You! No further!
This one's mine!
Steel Force!
Tiger Blade!
You're mine!
Now! Healing Circle! Frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done!
Now!
All thanks to you!
You're mine! No escape! You're finished!
They've got me in their sight.
Rising Wyvern! Soda!
Mega Ray!
Rising Phoenix! hurts to be left free! Sword Rain Alpha! No escape! Ready and ready!
I'll smash you!
Here, no further!
I'm ready!
Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Denied! That'll bring you down!
Here I hit!
Inferno Crossing!
This was all mine!
Freezing storm! Ready!
Tiger
Blade!
It's over!
Amazing! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Aspen!
It's time to end this battle! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Here, let me help!
First aid!
Okay, here...
What the hell was all that about? Those things didn't even look alive, let alone like Zoobles.
They were part of these ruins, but it seems the astral energy changed them somehow. If I had to guess, I'd say there's something bigger lurking within that wants us gone from this place.
Whoever or whatever it is must really value its privacy.
Here I come! Devastation! Stardust! Strike! Rising Wyvern!
Far enough!
Stardust!
I'll smash you!
It's on! Strike! Eat dirt! Here I come! Strike! Stardust! You're finished! Take this! Not done! It's over!
Hear me! Stardust! Here it goes! Burning! Don't mind if I do! Hear my call!
It's over!
Now!
Where's the shot?
Here I come! Take this! I'm not done!
Blaze of
You're finished! My turn! Sword Rain Alpha!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Shattering up! Destruction!
Going right! No one gets by me!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Take a break!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I'll heal you all!
My turn! Sword Rain Alpha!
Flaming meteor!
Sword Rain Alpha!
This one's mine!
Slash!
Freeze it! Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Let the marksman handle this! Arc sealed! Lightning Lord! Back into the hurricane strike!
Sword Rain Alpha! Rising Wyvern!
Denied!
Stardust!
That'll bring you down!
Look sharp!
It looks like you've got Inferno Crossing! Don't mind if I do!
Here I go!
Stardust!
Illuminate the dark! Power holy cleaver! Without a trace! Holy land!
Take it! I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha! Try harder! Not a chance! Rising Wyvern!
Inferno Crossing! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolition! Time to show you what my art can do!
Swallow Blade! Sorry, but this fight ends here! You'll go faster!
Now, Asuna!
Right!
Here goes! Here, let me help!
The flame inside me is yours to be let free!
Raging Cascade!
Swallow Blade!
Hurricane strike! Lightning
Stardust! Not today!
All
Here I come!
phase one!
Stardust!
Now! Hurricane!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
All healed!
Stardust!
I can carve through armor! Ready to go! In a bind?
Blue escape!
Far enough! Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I'll heal you all!
Guess I have to use it some.
Rising Wyvern! Blue escape! Devastation! Hurricane Strike! This one's all mine! Ignite!
This is it!
Here I come!
Inferno here! Do it!
Lewis,
Astral energy!
say no more!
I'll heal you all! Art expert! Healing circle! Back into the fray! The ancient Danans must have built it to honor the strength of the astral energy that runs through here.
But if that's the case, what does it have to do with that face we saw above ground?
Without further research, I wouldn't be able to say.
Rising Wyvern!
Lion far enough! Not in your dreams!
Come on! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! I can carve through armor! No further! Soda!
Let's keep up the pressure!
No escape! Soda! Enough done! Swordblade Alpha! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
There! Going in!
Soda!
Annihilation!
It's on! Ignite! You're mine! Soda!
I never miss!
Prepare to be sealed! No escape!
Outstanding form! Got it!
Hurricane Thrust!
Now's our chance!
Soda! Hurricane Thrust!
Annihilation! Radiant!
I'm not done! Hurricane Thrust!
I'm out of my
Soda!
Far enough! Mega!
This one's all mine!
I don't even know the
Can't
word
end
defeat.
here.
Don't leave me! In here! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Now more where that came from!
Your skills are... formidable.
Really?
Rising!
いつも君と待ち続けた季節は何も言わ
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Hey, Rinwa.
Maybe it's...
When it comes...
Poodle, I've got some dried fish for you. You want some?
Forget that. Doesn't some tasty red meat sound better, boy?
Hey! Stop trying to coax him away with treats. Get your own adorable sidekick if you're so desperate for one.
He appears to enjoy...
Funny how things...
It's not...
They...
Well then.
Sometimes...
Look out!
What the hell is that? Hey! You want a piece of me?
Stay calm, Law. It's coming for us.
You just had to make things difficult for us, didn't you?
What are you muttering about? Focus or you'll get hurt.
Don't worry. I'll have this wrapped up in a flash.
Thank you. On guard!
Take this!
Guardian Spear! Power up! Ready to go!
Take this!
Sword Rain Alpha!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well I'm what I can do! This one's mine!
Can't get out of this!
Their arts were interrupted!
Alright, it's showtime!
Eat this!
Going in!
Shield up! Hurricane Thrust!
Meteor!
In here! Let's get you all tucked away!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Shattering
Raging pieces!
Let's go!
Take this!
Sword Rain Alpha!
My head's spinning just watching you!
Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
Here's a healing arm!
Hurricane, what did I tell you? Don't get in our way!
Hard Maleficent!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Seal, I'll heal you all!
No further!
More for the stockpile!
You pick what the...
Flames?
Watch out! It's changing its attack! Lunar corruption! I never miss! Thunder shield! Hold on to your heart! Here I come!
Can't end here!
Don't give up, King! Air thrust! Like
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Nope. Done yet. Okay, here I go. You're on!
Thunder!
Okay, here I go.
Photon flash! Illuminate the zone! Magic
Go
advance!
time!
Holy land go! By the power of water!
Take this!
By the power of flame!
Take this!
Vanish without a trace! Chinese supernova! Raging
I can carve
cascade!
through armor!
Let me at him!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Please don't leave me!
All healed!
Dance to the wind! Air thrust! I'll bring you back from
Swappy!
No! Can't end here!
Oh, Violet's guardian wind. Card now through all! In here! I'll bring you back from death to this! Not on my watch! Will this help? This one's mine! Where are you going?
No! Can't end here!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Armor won't save you! Can't get out of this!
Not done yet!
I let my guard down!
Rising water!
Is
this it?
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Let me show you what my art is! No more Miss Rise and Shine! Lightning condemns!
Sword Rain Alpha! Rising water! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Devastation!
Lunar Arc!
It's hot!
Outstanding form!
Take this! Devastation! Tear! Searing Gem! Ether!
I'll smash you!
Hurricane!
Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do! Stay focused!
Far enough!
Slash!
Hurricane!
Hurricane Thrust!
Will this help? Photon! Lightning condemn! I never quit!
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Will this help sleep now? More for the south! Healing Sword!
I owe you one!
Mega Ray! Thunder Fury!
Hurricane Thrust! Stay away from my friend!
Take this! Armor won't save you! No further!
Close one! Resuscitate better!
Not done yet!
Use a healing one more time! First aid!
Slash! Yes, I have Sword Rain Alpha! Rising Wyvern!
Ready to go
Tear!
into the shadows!
Devastation!
Light
Hurricane!
Magic out of ammo! Freeze! First aid!
How about this?
I'll bring you back from death to not in your dreams!
Flaming meteor!
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! I can do this all day! Rise and shine! Holy Land! I'm going to need to use it. If it's in the sky, it's mine!
You'll pay for that!
I'll bring you back from death to this! I'll be saving this one!
This one's all mine! Ignite!
Do it!
I have to train harder!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I'm going to need to use all the
Devastation!
Great! That'll make things easier.
Rising Wyvern!
A freezing storm! Water this time!
Can't you just make up its mind?
You're mine!
Can't be moved!
Here I come!
Flawless flight!
Soda!
I'll bring you back from Raging Storm! Go get him! I can do this. I just have to get it together.
We're right here.
We can help you.
Shionne's right. You have us to lean on.
You're right. Thanks. I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this. That's yours. Illuminate the darkness. Hard blazing storm. Big waterfall.
Rising Wyvern!
Sleep now.
You're mine! Hurricane Thrust!
This one's mine. There you go. Don't let up.
Not today!
It looks like you got this one covered.
I'll smash you! Take this!
Glacial Shield. Here's the evil.
Hurricane Constrict! I'm not done!
Searing Gem!
Is this it?
Here's a healing art. From death to this, you get the gist. Air thrust. Blah, blah, blah.
Denied! Now you see what I can do!
Hold on to your
Take
heart.
this!
Here I
Look
come.
sharp!
Don't mind if I do. They're not playing around.
Rising Wyvern!
Crossblade. Dance in the wind. Air
Hurricane Thrust! You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
We let the
time!
That's been a smart... Healing
Take
circle!
this!
I owe you, Xion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Nothing gets by me!
Chinese supernova! Photon purge! It's weakened!
Lunar Arc!
Arrow Squall!
Rising Phoenix! Sword Rain Alpha!
Ready and raring! I can carve through armor!
Burn in hell!
Illuminate the dark!
It's time!
Come forth, Holy Land! Holy Land!
Can't get out of this!
Here goes! Not on my watch! This world! Here's a healing art!
That'll bring you down!
Stay away from my friends!
Make it break! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Not done yet!
Far enough!
Sword ready and raring!
Wait, where'd the water go?
It's all dried up!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
It's so bright!
The pain is what it is!
Hurricane Thrust!
This one's mine! Magic is there! Holy Land!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Flames!
Rising Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine!
Prepare to be seared! Take this!
Here, let me help! First aid! It's been a smart...
Let me out! Stardust! Devastation! Searing Gale! Ignite!
Field! Get on in there with the others! Amazing! Not long to go now.
We couldn't have done it without you.
Thanks! Come on! Let's see when we get in there and finish this fight! Don't mind if I do!
Hurricane Thrust!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Is this it?
Guardian Field!
Can't get out of this!
Leave the
Now
charges
you
to
see
me!
what I can do!
Denied!
I can feel the medicine working! In here!
You made me angry! That was a bad idea!
Not done yet! You're mine!
Not with this!
Hurricane Thrust! Devastation! I owe you one.
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
It's over!
I'm gone!
You're mine!
I'm gone! Now you're getting serious! Swap it!
Armor won't save!
Lightning raging campaign! Sleep now. Let's get you all tucked away. Ready to go. Water astral energy! Here goes! Thunderblast! Wind astral energy! Don't mind if I do.
Yours to be let free!
It's here! Discharge!
Take this! Hurricane Thrust! Blue escape! Searing Gale!
In here!
Rising Wyvern! Stardust!
Now or never. Take this!
I'll bring you back from death to death! That'll bring you down!
Maelstrom! Now with something special!
I'll bring you back from death to death!
Lightning Orb! Illuminate the room with my arm!
You're mine! Stardust! Devastation!
Hurricane Thrust! Going in!
The flames will roar! Hear me! Burn in the wind! Here!
Leave my fire!
I'll be flooded!
Tiger Blade! Glacial Spear!
Here's the evil!
Piercing Roar! Can't be happening!
No further!
Ready to go!
Holy Land!
Lunar Arc!
Shattering of pieces!
Denied!
Our expert
Can't
coming
be
through!
happening!
I'm not done yet!
Not on my watch!
Take this! Slash! Rising Wyvern!
I like my guard down!
Ready to go! I'll bring you back from death abyss! Here goes!
Try harder! My turn! Swallow blade!
Just what the doctor ordered!
Hit dog!
Appreciate the help. And just like that, we're back in it.
Start by holding the front line!
No sooner said than done.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
This one's mine.
We got a I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your run!
What was with that creature? It was some sort of a Zeugle that could control light. Rinwell, do you think that could have been...
The true form of the Phantom Flower? No, it couldn't be.
What makes you so sure?
Because...
What the...
Whoa!
What the hell is that? Is the enemy back for more?
Whatever it is, it's freaking huge!
You guys, calm down. It's okay. It's probably... No, it's definitely the Phantom Flower of Navira. I read about it in that book we found earlier. It was described as a mysterious light floating up in the sky. It's not dangerous at all. In fact, this is the place it was first discovered.
So that's how it got its name then. You sure? It's not some enemy astral art being... cast at us?
Positive. I think it's just a rare and unusual weather phenomenon more than anything else.
Cyslodia obviously used to be covered in darkness around the clock. But with that...
You could be right.
Sure. But it's...
Well, sure, but...
Hey, who cares? Besides, that's...
Yeah, I get...
It's such a
Right.
It took a lot to get here, but I can't...
I didn't do all that much, really.
Well, I still really appreciate it.
Hey,
Oh! It looks like you can see out!
Huh?
This shall be a...
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Catching a cold? Here, have this herb I found earlier.
I'm fine, thanks.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Hey! He's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawk. bag and let's go.
Ow!
This came out so good.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
Are you tired? Poodle?
You sure he's not just trying?
There's a nice breeze here. Dang, this fish is being stubborn. This is quite the catch, if I do say so myself.
That's not a Zoogle, right?
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish. There we go. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish. Ha! Okay, change of plans. Ha! Reel it in. Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
There certainly are a wide array of fish on Dana.
All right. Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
Wow, what an awesome fish you caught!
There's a nice breeze here. I've got something. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
There's a nice breeze here. Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this. Reel it in. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Nice work!
Where should I cast my line?
Kisara, that was amazing! Your rod was flashing like a sword! First this way, then that way, it was crazy!
Indeed. That fish was quite fearsome in its own right. I applaud your tremendous skills in taming such an unwieldy beast.
What he said! When you slammed your foot down and gave it that... It got me so pumped!
Yes, it was quite the impressive war cry, I must say.
Anyway, what did you catch?
Oh, right. This is a silver marlin. The king of the seas, as they call it. I wanted to try to catch one at some point while we were out at sea.
It really...
If you could
Well, if it...
Looks like it was well worth coming out.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
We've reached our destination. I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed?
Everything's topsy-turvy and that's all you can think about?
Bear in mind, the core of Rena now sits above us.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Just getting started. That frickin' does it!
Sword Lane Alpha!
That'll bring you down.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here I come! Swallow Blade! Sword Lane Alpha!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
I owe you, Xion.
Leave it to you! Save that!
All mine can do is cause
In a
havoc and
bind?
destruction.
I'm not done!
Now I'm in the groove!
Wind astral energy!
Outstanding form!
Blah, blah, blah. It's weak as
Now I'm in the groove!
This ends now! Sword Lane Alpha!
Eagle Fly!
Devastation!
See what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Rising Wyvern! It's time! Eat dirt!
Watch this!
Here I come! Devastation! I'm not done!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Armor won't save you!
Here I come!
I dreamed you more.
Sword Lane Alpha!
Take this! Talon Hurricane!
Try harder! My turn! Sword Lane Alpha! Swallow Blade!
Sword Lane Alpha! Let the marksman handle this. Come forth! I never...
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
What are those? They look like Shion's thorns, and with flowers too.
Not real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's Great Spirit is inside all of us?
Right. That's why Dana's Great Spirit is so much more... Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the...
If that's true, then what...
Sounds like that's probably the case.
So if Dana exists within all of us, then what if that unity could potentially act as Dana's will?
You mean if everybody was, like, thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time? Come on, there's no way we could pull that off.
I know it's a long shot, but it might work.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second. Would it even be enough to fight back against Rena's Great Spirit?
If nothing else, it might be an option if we can't...
Things are different here.
So here's a question.
Don't. Just don't.
Yeah, but I'm just saying...
I said don't.
I can understand why you might be concerned,
Oh.
We've managed to make...
Such as?
The Great Spirit.
Not only that.
It may be strange to say, but... So thanks. Both of you. The floors on the ceiling.
The Helganquil can bend life forms to suit their will.
The ceiling.
What good is a team made up of members? And besides, when you get to be at my ripe old age...
Oh, come on, Grandpa.
The sands of time wait for none of us, lad.
Yeah, we'll see. Though at this rate...
You will. And when the...
It's on! Nothing can stop me! Far enough! Dragon Shot!
Ignite! Burn! Devastation!
Well, they look cute and stuff, but they're vicious. Glacial Fire! I'm done. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours! Try harder!
See what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Incineration Wave!
What's this?
Burning hero!
Devastation! Swallow Blade!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arc.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Carve through armor!
Try harder!
Not in your dreams!
Now!
It can hide itself?
Amazing!
What's this? Hit a word!
Slide! Sorry, but this fight ends here!
Now, Akina!
Right! Raging Cascade! Let me help! Thanks, Kitara!
I can carve through. I'm just getting started. I never miss.
Really? Take it down. Let's get you all tucked away. Get it! Supernova! Feel!
Easter!
Let's get you all tucked away.
Try harder! My turn!
That freaking does it! Leave the charges!
Bad, right?
Yes, Alvin. Very
This
bad.
has got your name on him!
So good.
Can't get out of this!
Don't give up! I'll bring you back from
I'll
this
finish you
bit.
here and now!
Our seal!
Talon Hurricane!
Let me show you what my
Anything in armor is all mine!
Not done yet!
Please, sir!
Inspiration! I'm sorry to be a father. We've all got enough on our hands. Yes, ma'am.
Devastation! Start up!
What my arc can do.
Here I come! Devastation! Start up!
You should have messed with me.
Will this help?
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this! Blending Blast!
Lead the chargers to me. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
You're mine! It's on!
Can't get out of this!
Take it! Burn! I'm not done! Start up! Hurricane Thrust! Start up! Thrust! Start up!
No, I won't give in! What a relief!
Don't mind if I do.
I don't know what
Now,
I'd do without you.
Astral energy!
Say no more! Shot!
Well done!
Now! Take it! Devastation! Start up!
There you go! Don't let out!
Yours to be let free!
Sleep now!
This! Start up!
Back into the fray! You all tucked away! Blast! Annihilation! I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts.
This one's for you, Death Shattering pieces! You escape! I'll smash you! Slut! This one's for you, Death! Now I'm in the groove!
I don't even know the word defeat. Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too. Now I'm in trouble. Ignite!
I never miss!
Inspiration! Time...
Mega Ray! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Kisara, I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Can't get out of this! I'm on Sword Rain Alpha!
Coming through! I need to pull myself together. It's a duel of the arts! Sleep now.
Flying Freeze!
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Armor won't save you! They got me doing!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Right, next one.
Already on! Tear! Here I come! See what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. Burn it hell! I'm on it! Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
One at a time.
Stardust! Deny! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Rising Wyvern! Hurricane Thrust! Thrust! Stardust!
Now! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! There's always room for improvement.
This'll make us even more formidable.
Carve through it!
This one's mine!
I'm not taking! Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal! Burn in hell! That's the airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for you!
Now, in the blue! Hurricane Thrust!
Air thrust!
No escape!
Let's be terrible! Holy man!
Oh, now I'm real mad! The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that! Illuminate the dark! Magic is them! Holy man!
Why'd you do me?
To stop me dying?
Right.
Lunar corruption! Let them mark
You're mine!
Shiny! I'm going to need to use all power!
Burn in hell!
Illuminate the dark! Where are you going?
Swallow blade! In a bind? Slut! Eat this!
Holy
Sword Blade Alpha!
Healing Art!
Do it! Sword Blade Alpha! I'm on it! Rising Wyvern! This one's all mine! All good things come to an end! I'm not done! Oh! Now I'm real mad!
I'm going to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this! Let's get you out of
Rising Wyvern!
Illuminate the dark! Here
Check
goes!
this storm!
Holy
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike!
Not in your dreams!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Mega Ray!
Watch this!
No further!
Take that!
Sword Rain Alpha! Try hard! Not a chance!
Magic is there!
Strike
Right now!
Devastation!
Devastation!
Hurricane Alpha! Searing Gale!
Eat this!
Take this! The flame inside me! Good!
Now you see what I can do it!
More! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off! Not today!
Talon Hurricane! Far enough!
Sword Rain Alpha! Inferno! Come on!
I can't hold on much longer!
I don't even know the word defeat.
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! Starter! Here I come!
I'll finish you here and now! You going?
There you go! Don't let up!
Inferno Punch!
Here's a healing arm!
Rising One!
Mega Ray! This will come in handy!
I can carve through all.
Take this!
No more playing nice!
Rising
Hold on
One!
to your art! Here I come! Devastation! Here's a healing art! It looks like you guys are covered! Now, here I call! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Get lost! You're mine! First strike! In a bind? This frickin' does it!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Ready to go!
Be careful! It has some kind of
Rising
camouflage!
Wyvern!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
No escape!
Ready?
It's over!
I can carve through armor!
Try harder! This one's all mine!
There you go! Don't let up!
Hurricane Thrust!
Dragon Shell!
Searing Gale!
Light arrow! Blazing
Swallow Blade!
All the power of my healing art will accomplish it!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Here bring you back from death's abyss! Far beyond the garden
Can't
sky!
get out of this.
I call upon thee! I never miss!
You see what happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done that.
Rising Wyvern!
Eagle Fly!
Hurricane Storm!
In there with
I'm
the
not
healing
done!
circle!
Now I can let loose!
So much for sitting this fight out. That wouldn't be a complaint. Nope, that'd be silly.
Ready to go!
Sword Rain Alpha! Here comes!
Hold together! Frozen!
Hammer!
A hard-won victory.
Gotta break through! You're mine! Come and face me!
Now I'm in trouble. You shouldn't have messed with
I'm
me.
not so good with airborne targets.
Watch this.
Rising Wyvern!
It's time.
Sword Rain Alpha!
In a bind?
Take this!
Charge malevolence! Blah, blah, blah.
Hurricane Thrust! No escape!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
You're mine! I'm on a station!
I'll finish you here and now.
Stardust! It's over!
Armor won't save you.
You're mine!
Water! The
Need
flame
this.
is born! Sealed!
You're mine! The flame inside is yours to be let free! Ignite!
Freezing storm! Now!
I'll finish you here in
Frozen!
hammer!
Permanent trigger! Here
I
goes!
never miss!
Take this!
Eat this!
Confiscated!
I'm not done!
Xion, astral energy! Full throttle!
All aboard for the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Come one, come all!
It's far enough!
Whirlwind tear! Can't get out of this one, Burn it!
I can carve through all.
What is this?
Hey, you okay?
I can still do this!
Astral energy! Raging cascade! Primed and ready! Magic is out!
Thanks, Shield.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. Rising Wyvern! Soda!
Where are you going? Let the Robin handle this! I never miss!
Eat this!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! This one's all mine! Take this!
Do it!
Soda!
Rimworld! Demons descend! Flashing bang! Easy!
Way to go!
Searing Gale! Rising Wyvern!
Now I'm in the tank! This!
Soda! You're mine!
We're
cleaning house!
Let me take the rest of it!
Wow, someone's feeling lively!
Swordling Alpha!
Hold on to your art!
Escape!
Oh, here I come!
Rising Wyvern!
Sleep now! Do it!
I'm on! You're my
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Water, hear my call!
Swordling
Trigger!
Alpha! Dance! I'm not done!
Eagle assault!
Wow. Look what I just found.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Armor won't save you!
And again!
I'm surrounded!
Rising Wyvern!
Eat this!
The flame inside me!
Everything free!
My spec.
Devastation! I'm not done!
And again!
Got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Astral, all yours! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Take it! Swordling out! Sorry, but this fight ends here!
Now, Asuna!
Right! Radiant
More?
Firmament render!
My turn!
Here!
Devastation!
All good things come to an
Annihilation!
end.
Mega render! Annihilation!
Searing Gale!
By the power of
Take
Render!
it! No escape!
You require
No escape! You're
Firmament
mine!
render! Where are you going?
I'm not done! Rising
Show
Wyvern!
you what my art can do!
Anything in all
Sweet dreams! More incoming!
Take this!
In a bind?
What's this? Now!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Hold on to your
Now
art!
you see what I
Here I
can do!
come!
Burn in hell!
You are in his enemies incoming!
Then we'll take you down!
Confiscate! Reinforcements!
Talon Hurricane!
Rising Wyvern!
Xion!
Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
More sequels?
Keep calm and take them down! Let the marksman handle this! I call it! Do it! We're in the home stretch, guys!
I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! It just keeps
Ice tornado!
Rising Wyvern!
Freezing storm!
Here I come! Start up!
Ice tornado!
I'm not done! It's over!
In a bind?
Carve now!
First strike! Talon Hurricane!
Water!
I'm not
Here
done!
I come! Spread!
Try this!
Lightning Laser spear! Here's evil!
Rising Wyvern!
Freeze Lancer!
Start up!
Far beyond the darkest sky! Searing blade!
Armor won't save you!
Here's a healing arc!
Take off!
Seal! I'll fix you up!
These fists have got your name on them!
All disasters may
Rising Wyvern!
I'll finish you here!
Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I'll heal you all!
Here I come!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
More?
I'm on it!
The flame inside!
Law, you alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha!
Magic is it. That'll bring you down. Eat dirt. Freeze.
Alpha!
You get the dirt.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Kisara, I'll stop your movement! And I'll stop your life! More
freezing
carve
storm.
through armor!
Beat me to it.
Gotta be quick, or I'll take them all
you
myself!
Oh, like how you will.
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Dragon
Go!
Graviton
It's
Shield.
time!
This one all stopped up. Ice
You're
Prison.
mine! Start up!
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
You picked the wrong fight!
Illuminate! Come forth, Holy Glimmer!
The heavens must be smiling.
Let's dispose of the trash.
First strike!
Denied! Can't get out of this! I'll tear you apart!
Heal Force! Here, let me help.
Try harder!
It'll body slam us to the next
Here
week!
you are!
Here!
Ah! Sword Rain Alpha!
Sorry.
But this fight ends here!
Now, Asuna!
Right! Can't find me help!
Anything in order!
Rising Wyvern! Devastation!
Not in your dreams!
You're mine! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
What's this?
Devastation!
Watch this!
Searing Gale!
Just freaking done
You
it!
require a hand.
Dust to dust!
Can't be sweat! Alright!
Sword Rain Alpha! Swirl Blade!
Cascade!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Hurricane!
Thrust!
I'm just getting started!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Anything in armor is all mine! In a bind?
Wind
It's
after
on!
wind!
You should have known with me!
Water after energy!
You picked the wrong fight!
Blood!
Smash you!
Here I come!
I'm ready to go again!
Evil! Crossblade! Freeze in the wind!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Let me show you what my art can do! Inspiration! I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my art can do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. Sleep now.
Swallow blade!
Not in your dreams!
Far enough!
By the power of
Lightning!
war!
Stop its tongue!
Thanks, Kisara!
Rising Wyvern!
In here!
Can't get out of
It's on! Not today!
Far beyond the darkest stars! I call upon you!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Let me show you what my
Rising Wyvern!
Leave now!
Any more of this and I'll burn
They're
out.
not playing around!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Anything in order is all mine.
No more playing nice!
Rising Wyvern!
Watch this!
Here's a healing arrow! First aid!
Escape!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Searing Gale! Your
Let the marksman handle this! I'll heal you all!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Eat this!
Eat this!
Watch this! Take this! Now I'm in the groove!
Rending Blast!
Sword Rain Alpha! Leave the force in the way! Frickin' does it! Can't move! Don't give up! Far enough! In a bind, these fists have got your name on them!
Here goes!
Inspiration!
Like now!
Time for one more!
Magic Azam! Lost!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in hype. Demand if that's the case.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
I'm on Sword Rain Alpha! Does it?
I'll shoot them out of the sky! Not in your dreams!
You're mine!
Burning strike! The blackened parts are weak points!
all day!
Rising Wyvern!
There you I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Raging Cascade!
Talon Hurricane!
There you go! Don't let up! In here!
You're mine!
Here!
Rising Wyvern! Here I come!
In a bind?
First aid!
It's finished!
Let's do it!
I'll smash you! Watch this!
Power of flame! Air thrust!
Burn!
Photon strike! You get
Swallow
it!
blade!
That'll bring you down! Holy lance!
Strike!
Here!
I
can handle it! First aid!
I owe you one.
Far enough!
It's over! Try harder!
Fury!
My turn!
Lightning orb! Burning strike!
Water!
Here I go!
Talon
Sword Rain
Hurricane!
Alpha!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Try harder! Now!
Shouldn't have messed with me!
You're
Will this
mine!
help?
It's
Healing
over!
circle!
It's time! Take
Damage
this!
the wind! Air
Can't
thrust!
get out of this! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Will this
Do
help?
it! Run well! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
So, did you like my boost art?
Yeah, it was off the charts! you! Armor won't save you!
I'm not done! Burn in hell!
Not in your dreams!
Here I come! First strike! Rising Warrior!
I feel like me to be
Flame inside me, yours to be let free!
flying spree! What you think you're fit to do?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner possessed Sion! Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory!
Here I come! I'm on!
Naturally! Astral energy!
Say no more! Not a chance! Rising Wyvern! First strike!
Holy glimmer!
Step back! This one's all law!
Wow! You've got to be lucky to find this stuff!
Indeed. I can tell it's quite the find.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
The
These
flame
fists
inside
have got
me
your
yearns
name on
to be
them.
let free!
I'll smash you!
Burn in hell! Prepare to be sealed! Take this! No further!
Big blast!
Strike! I'm not done!
Outstanding form!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shout! I'm on a roll now!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Incineration wave! Burn! Take this!
Freezing
Rising
storm!
Wyvern!
Now I'm in the groove!
Rising Phoenix! Strike! It's over!
Let's tear them up! Anything in
Rising
armor is
Warrior!
ours!
Flame of fury!
Hurricane thrust! No further! Devastation!
And again!
That frickin' does it!
Here I come!
Whirlwind snap!
Devastation!
Swallow dance! Will this help?
Hurricane
Now I'm in the
thrust!
groove! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it! Already here now!
You're mine!
Denied!
Not today!
Roll now! Oh, now
I'm
you're
not
talking!
done! Hurricane thrust!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! Sword Rain Alpha!
In a bind?
I'm nearly done for.
You're mine! I'll tear you apart!
No escape! Rising Wyvern!
Now you see what I can do! Now I'm in the groove!
Thanks for the healing.
Watch it, okay?
Yeah, you do.
Things crush you in.
Devastation! Stardust!
These fists have got your name on them!
Phoenix!
It looks like you got this one covered.
I'm not done!
Here's a healing
Sword Rain Alpha!
Now I'm in the groove! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon! Now I'm in the groove! Death! Now I'm in the
Sword
groove!
Rain Alpha! Rising Wyvern!
Take this!
Hurricane thrust!
Illuminator power
Stardust!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Strike! Stardust! First strike! It's on!
Rolling
Not
snap!
today!
Here's a healing
What's
arm.
this?
Devastation! Stardust!
Here I come. Confiscated.
I don't even know the word defeat. I'm on a roll now!
Devastation! Devastation!
What's this? I'll tear you apart!
No further! Rising Wyvern!
All determined now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
With
Your flames and my technique?
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Right, here goes! Here I go! Now you see what I can do!
You're mine! This one's mine!
Devastation!
Features are a real pain in the butt! It looks like you got this one covered!
Glacial Shield for you,
Freeze Lancer!
You see what happened there as you crossed? To be seen. Shouldn't have done that.
It's weakened!
Why'd you heal me? To stop you dying?
Sleep now!
Right.
Flame!
Far enough! Devastation! That's enough! The flame's just getting strong! You picked the wrong fight! Soaring Alpha! Rising Wyvern! Take this! Eat this! Devastation! Let's tear him up! The enemy heals ours too.
We'll soon see about that!
Try harder!
Go get him!
I'm on!
Raging
Now watch
Cascade!
it! Eat this! Soaring Alpha! Take this!
Sleep now!
I'll smash you! Oh, now you see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Step back! This one's all law! An opponent like this should be easy. Super Swallow! Soaring Alpha!
Careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll be better.
Eat dirt!
In here!
Far enough! Deep sit hit him where it hurts most!
With my heart!
Tear him up!
Not in your dreams!
Take this! Now I'm in the groove! I'll smash you! Slice!
A freezing
Storm
storm!
down! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Raging
Slice! Ignore! I'm in the groove! Now, fall it freely!
Take it down!
Rise and
There we're together! Head!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Now I'm let loose! Searing Gale! Prepare to be seen!
No more playing nice! Will this help?
Swallow Blade!
Healing Circle!
Perhaps now isn't the time?
Really don't.
Take this! I'm on it! Swallow Blade! Leave the charge to me! You're my burning hell! Devastation!
Holy Land!
Stardust! Hurricane! Searing Gale! Eagle, do it! Kisara!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Looks like it could be worth something.
handle this. All disasters made
I'll
one.
take you all on.
Here goes!
Dragon
Maelstrom Flame!
Megasonic Thrust! Explosive Ray!
Flying freaks!
Why can't they do it?
Still!
Neon, Astral Energy! Full throttle!
A flawless victory. Naturally.
You're mine!
Your astral art is truly incredible. Every little bit helps, right? Indeed it does. I'll keep pushing to be better as well.
All forward! I'm ready to go!
Shion, get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Raging Cascade!
Slice! Here I come!
Right
Rising
here,
Marker!
now!
Dragon Tail! I still got a ways to go.